Oh, man. Oh. How's it going, people? How's it look? How's it sound? Let me make sure everything's dialed in. Looking and sounding. Looking and sounding. Looking and sounding. Is that what we're doing? Are you looking and sounding? Are we looking? Are we sounding? How are we looking and how are we sounding? Is everybody here? It is Friday, February 27th at 10:15 p.m. Central Time here in Des Moines, Iowa, live from the 515. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. We're here. Normally we're here around 11 p.m. Central. But I'm here just a little bit early. Not that early, an hour early. Wish I would have been earlier. It's all good. Had a really nice long meeting with the members only on my YouTube channel, the Knights of the Nightclub, talking about life and where my future is. We're going to rock out tonight, but we will talk about the big things that are happening because things are in motion that some of it I'm very scared about, very sad about. But again, my mom died and her funeral was this past Sunday. Was just Sunday, so I'm still trying to do things and feel, you guys have been very therapeutic and very warm and loving and great. Those of you on YouTube and everywhere, honestly, everybody has been showing a lot of love and just been making me feel great. So if we could keep that vibe going forever, not just tonight, we need it forever. And all those losers and haters, we should just feel bad for them, right? Because if you're that sad enough to say a bunch of mean things to a person whose mom just died, then I don't know what to tell you, but we're going to get into it. We're going to rock out. We're going to talk out. I know Resident Evil 9 just came out today. Requiem. Man, do I wish I had that. I've been watching people streaming that all day, off and on. I'm not going to lie. I am very jealous, but I did not buy a PS5. This is the first Resident Evil I have not played right when it came out in pretty much since the dawn of the franchise, really, man. Like, for the not the dawn of it, because I was a little kid, but man, right? Pretty much since then, though. And so I'm real bummed, but dude, this is the first game that made it seem like PS5 was worth buying, And I don't know if I'm going to buy a PS5 just to play Resident Evil 9 and Grand Theft Auto, because that's about the only things worth buying. Maybe I'll wait till a PS6. I have no idea. But so much stuff is changing in my life that I don't see spending $500 for one video game is making it worth it. So, all right, guys. But man, does Resident Evil look epic. I'm not going to lie. I've been watching other streamers play it all day, and holy cow, it's amazing. Normally I wouldn't watch spoilers, but like I said, I'm probably not going to buy a console because I'm just not going to spend $500 to play one video game and then wait for Grand Theft Auto and play that. I'm just going to probably wait for a PS6 or do something else. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to rock out. We're going to do one that I like a fast, kind of fast techno, fast song. All right, we are going to rock. We are going to talk. Lots of big things going on. My life is changing faster than I even want, but some things, my mom died and things are moving. And I hope things move in a positive and winning direction. I am doing my best to hold it all together and not lose myself, lose my health, lose my everything that I've ever known, my dreams, and my own life. I'm just trying to I'm barely hanging on, guys. Not gonna lie. Now, I have big hopes and dreams that I had before now, and there's some people sort of trying to hold me back from that. But if you guys keep supporting with super chats and memberships, we can keep this place strong. Don't let them stop me, man. Now, there's a vote on YouTube right now for where should I move. I am currently Iowa's most watched live streamer, and it's not even close, dude. The next biggest live streamer gets about 10,000 views in 8 hours, and I am getting 35 to 40,000 views in about 4 or 5 hours every single night. I get 10,000 views an hour, man. It is punching it. So we are winning, but there's a chance I might have to leave Iowa because of my changing circumstances. I don't have to, but maybe, I don't know. Look at the vote on YouTube. We'll talk a little bit more. I'm going to rock out a little bit, and we're going to get into it. There's a chance I might move to the desert. Yeah. Vote on YouTube right now. There's a poll. Where do you think I should move if I moved? Texas. The deserts of California, like Joshua Tree. Arizona or North Carolina. Every one of them would be in the country, and I want to hear what you think. I honestly want to live on the road, but there's a chance I might buy a property somewhere. I don't know. There's a chance I could live in Iowa. I just don't like snow, and I feel like most people here, I don't know if anybody really has my back or not. Do you think they do? I met a lot of loving people at the funeral, but I'll be honest, when I'm not at funerals, I don't know if I feel the love as much. You guys are my love. You, everyone that watches this show, thankfully have my back. But that's why I feel like I'm one with the world and should hit the road. We're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see. All right, guys, let's rock out a little bit. We're going to rock it, and I am definitely going to be talking tonight. I'm sorry. I plan to do just an all-music stream here, maybe tomorrow afternoon. I would like to end this weekend with 333 episodes and 32,000 subs. We have 31,762 subscribers on YouTube. So we should definitely be able to end this weekend with 32,000. No problem. Hopefully. I'm not going to obsess and ruin my life for it, but it should be no problem. We should be able to get to 32,000 and get to episode 333, and then I will stop titling everything based on my mom, although it's only been 2 weeks, just a little over 2 weeks since my mom died, so I'm never really going to be okay. And it's not just my mom dying, right? It's that the rest of my life is kind of collapsing around it. So you have to realize the only reason I've been talking a lot and not rocking a lot is I use you guys. My mom used to be who I would talk about all my stuff to, and you guys have become such a wonderful community to share my thoughts with and have been guiding me, and I hope in the future that's what this is. So realize that I am only talking because you are my therapy and my love and my people now, okay? And so it is going to be us sharing back and forth. But again, I will start doing power hours of music where I don't talk at all. Because I know there's plenty of you that want that, and I miss that, and we need that. This is a music show, okay? But I am a human, and I am going through some stuff, and I have 31,000, almost 32,000 of you behind me, and I want you guys to be here for me throughout the whole evolution of whatever my life is or becomes. And I am scared and terrified, and in some ways I'm excited. I'm more scared that I'm going to lose it all. Everything. So I don't know. With that being said, we're going to rock out. It all makes me sad. It's like, I don't know. There we go, guys. So 31,775. Let's get it to 32,000 by the end of the weekend. Maybe we could do it tonight. It's very possible. We'll see where we end if I rock in. Thank you. Yes, I'm hanging in. Barely hanging in there, dude. Thank you, though. Waffles or pancakes? Honestly, I don't care about either. They're both fine. I would say I don't think we should eat cakes for breakfast. I hate that. Why are you eating cake for breakfast? Everybody's like, do you want a pancake? That is a cake. That is not a breakfast food. Are we all insane? You're going to eat cake for breakfast? Get out of here, psychos. No, but really, probably waffles. Like, I like pancakes better, but I think the concept of catching the syrup in the little squares is probably ultimately better. I like Eggos, maybe. I don't care either way. Get that crap out of my face. What do you want to weigh 5,000 pounds? It tastes good. Blueberry pancakes are amazing. But, don't look up blue waffles, though. Family friendly. All right. Let's go. You want to go? Double tap the screen and subscribe, YouTube. Double tap the screen, TikTok. Let's go. 1,100 hearts already. Good job, TikTok. Good job. We are about to play. Yes, we're going to play something high speed. We're gonna fight the demons. Don't let them eat you. Don't let them. Don't succumb to the darkness. It hurts. It hurts to lose your loved ones. Trust me. I am hurting, man. It has already been 10 minutes yelling. I lose track of time so easy around here. It feels so easy to just, All right. It's already been 10 minutes. How do I waste so much time yelling? This sucks. I like to talk, though. It feels so cathartic, I'll be honest. So thank you for letting me, because I know it's a music show. Best music show. Or something. All right. Now, we hype it all up until we fail. I may leave that number up. Normally, I would take it down because it distracts me, because I'm not a huge fan of having people watching it go up and down. It's kind of annoying. I like watching it go up, but then there'll always be these haters, and it's like, boo. It's like, I don't want to know how I'm doing. It gets in your head too much. There's where we started, 31,000. We started at 31,750. In 10 minutes, we've already grown by quite a bit. So good job, guys. Keep subscribing and thumb up the video. Let's go. Do it for my mom. Do it for your mom. Do it. Do it if you want to see me continue my everything. And all super chats and memberships will help me find my future. I can guarantee I'm trying to do something big with my life, and it has gotten harder and harder, and I don't know what to do, but I'm gonna just keep showing up. My mom is looking down and smiling. I hope so. I hope so. I don't know. I love you all. Let's try to fight it. Fight the demons. Here we go, guys. All right, drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Everything's created from scratch, right in front of your face. 200 people watching on YouTube, 100 people watching on TikTok, and we are also live on Kick. Follow me. And you don't want to lose track of this place. We're going to the moon. You have to follow me. You got to follow me or you'll lose me. You don't want to lose me, man. This is the best place to be. We're going to rise together. Fight the pain till you win. Use the pain to win. I don't know what else to say or I'm going to lose my mind. And a mind is I just lost my in-ear monitor. Speaking of losing things, my in-ear monitor came apart. Hold on. You guys see this little thing? Hold on. This happens sometimes. All right. There we go. Luckily, it didn't fall on the floor. Okay, can we hey, wait. Yeah, subscribe. Can we get that number up to 800? I swear, we're about to rock out. We are about to rock out, I swear. We're going to do a high speed, 180 BPM electronic song. Give me a sec. Guys, go. Subscribe. We'll get that to 800 and I'm going to drop it. Come on, guys. 5 more subs. 4 more subs. Do it for my mom. Do it for your mom. Tell your mom you love her. Before we do anything, you have to tell your mom you love her. Please do it. You never know what could happen to you or your mom. My mom died 2 weeks ago. Just over 2 weeks ago. My mom's funeral was Sunday. I love you, Mom. I love you, Mom. We're doing it for Mom. Let's go. There we go. Thank you so much. 31,800. We are on the road to 32,000. Nothing's going to stop us. We got to get to 100,000 for my mom. Let's go. Subscribe. Yes. I don't even care if you hate this place. Subscribe anyways. All right? Here we go, guys. Let's get into it. Are you ready for this thing? All right, guys. Here we go. I'm going to start with drums. We're going to go fast. Oh, yeah. You want some fast stuff? I do. Like I said, drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed. Everything's raw and real. So if you hate it, it's because you hate it. And if you love it, it's because it's real and nothing's fake. I don't care. I'm so sick of fake internet guitar players I could scream.
Let's go. Here we go.
Starting with the simple drums. Oh, yeah. Nothing crazy yet, right? Nothing crazy yet, right? Right? We got to get the basics here. But we are going pretty fast. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. You know it. Let's go! go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go! Go Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go! Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Double tap the screen and subscribe. Let's go! Go Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Let's go! Let's go! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go! Let's go! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, go! Go Power Rangers! Let's go! Let's go! All right. That's enough. Are you powerful enough? Are you a ranger? What range are you? Are you a Power Ranger? When I was the littlest, tiniest little kid, I liked the red Power Ranger, but didn't we all? I've not watched that crap in a long time, though. I love Japanese stuff, though. Not that I don't really like Japanese anime, but I like, I don't know, it's kind of weird with that. Even though anime is the most, I like everything to do with Japanese anime other than actually watching it. Anybody know anything about that? Like, I love cosplay people, and I love Japan. I love Japan. And what's even crazier is that my grandpa, on my mom's side, and my mom just died, was a World War II fighter pilot. Yeah. And I love Japan. Isn't that crazy how the generations change and things change? I love Japan. So if you're a hot Japanese babe, feel free to marry me. Let's go! All right. How's everybody feeling? That was an okay version. I've certainly done better. But we're just getting started. That's a pretty hot and heavy, fast one to get started with. Okay, let's keep evolving. Let me mark that. Mighty Morphin, are you a Power Ranger? Oh yeah, how's everybody doing? It is Friday, and I've been sad for 2 weeks. My mom died 2 weeks ago, just a little over 2 weeks ago. Thursday, 2 weeks ago. We had our funeral on Sunday. So get real, I'm not all okay. Most people would probably take a couple weeks away from streaming. Most sane and okay people. I chose to go a different route and use streaming as my therapy and my vent. I don't know. There's a whole world where I might delete all of the streams that I've done in the past 2 weeks because it's all just mentally ill and weird, especially 2 weeks ago. I don't know, though. It's more of an experiment, a social experiment. Did it go wrong? Was it too deep and dark and depressing for some of you? It might have been. Some of you might have loved it. I am a little bit of in between on some of it. So, it's all been up and down, just like my mind and my body and my soul. Am I going to be here 5 seconds from now? I can't even tell you. I have big dreams and goals, sort of. And then other times, the big dreams and goals seem like they don't matter at all. What's the point in life? Is the point to just get married and have babies? What, you get married and then after 1,000,000 years you grow resentful of whoever you're married to, and then you just end up dead on the floor with your kid finding you, like how I found my mom dead on the floor? Is that what life is? I don't know. My mom was beautiful and creative and awesome, but then what is the point of this? You just duplicate yourself just to duplicate? That's stupid. I don't know. We need to have people. I would make this a call-in show, but everybody that's ever called in always ends up dropping cuss words because they can't handle it because they're usually on one. And so, I don't know. In a sense, that's what you think it is, person? Well, is that a good thing? I don't know. My hair's a bit crazy right now. I'm not going to lie. Here's what I really look like. I know, it's horrifying, some of you. This is what I really look like. I'm a real guy. I'm a real boy. Look,
Mom, I'm a real boy.
Oh, wait, my mom died. Now I'm just a shell of a human being. All right, guys, should we keep going? Did you like the music so far? Was that fun? Did anybody else have fun? Did you have fun? Do you want to hear more music? You want me to hear more metal, electronic smash fest? Huh? Was that good for you? It felt okay for me. I liked it. It wasn't the best version of it, but it wasn't the worst version. It was somewhere in between, which is better than being bad, I guess, right? Maybe some people thought it was bad. Maybe some people cried. Maybe some people laughed. Some people cheered. Some people probably said mean things in the chat. There's always a couple billion. Dude, we already got 10,000 views in 30 minutes. Holy cow. Let's go! Heck yeah, dude! What are we doing, YouTube? Are we taking over the world or what? Well, it's 9,000. 9,000 views in 30 minutes? Yes! That is what I'm saying. Come on. Let's take it to the moon. Even with Resident Evil 9 out, you guys are watching this? I shouldn't promote it. Don't watch other people play it. Who cares about video games, right? I love it though. Resident Evil 9, oh my God. But I don't have a PS5 because I didn't want to spend $500 for only one video game that I care about. You know, and Grand Theft Auto's coming out. Has anybody got a PS5? Because I just don't see me wanting to buy a PS5 to play Resident Evil and then Grand Theft Auto and then call it a day. I am probably going to save my money. This is the first generation of Resident Evil that I've missed in a very long time. And it's going to be the first generation of Grand Theft Auto that I missed also. And I'm just going to say, I'm not going to buy a PS5. I do this, and I'm financially pretty screwed up because of my mom dying, right? And I got to focus on all my money onto winning. So I bought a $2,200 iPhone, but that's for this show. I'm not having a whole lot of fun with it, I'm not going to lie either. And I may end up buying a Galaxy S26 also, which is an insanely idiotic move, but I use them for cameras, and as this is my whole gig. Yes, I'm a professional live streamer, musician, YouTuber guy. That is right. And I make barely enough money to make anything work. So those of you that throw me super chats and memberships, it means everything. It is how I'm going to get through, guys, because my mom does not want to see me get a haircut and get a real job, and I don't want that either. Okay? We are going to pull this thing until it's big enough. I made about minimum wage in the first year, okay? Minimum wage, that's not enough to live off crap, right? Like they've proven that you can't really eat or buy a house or a car with minimum wage. They've pretty well proven that, right? But here's the thing, guys. For me, that's a big deal because I'm a streamer, musician, YouTuber, loser guy. I'm an artist. So thank you for funding this because all I want to do is this for the rest of my life, which might even be just one more day. Who knows? Stay tuned. I'm certainly on the verge of whatever. My mom dying does not make me happy. I don't care what amount of money or whatever comes my way, man. Honestly, it's probably not going to help me all that much mentally, but it will help. Thank you. Thank you. Look at all the gifts that some person on YouTube is going crazy right now. You are going crazy with that. Thank you, Destiny. A lot of people throwing lots of little gifts at me. Hey, we almost got 200 thumbs up. Thumb it up, YouTube. Let's go. 194 thumbs up, YouTube. You're the best. I'm the best. We're the best. That's all we can believe. Why wouldn't you believe you're the best? What else is there but you? You are you. You must believe you're the best because otherwise, I don't know why we're alive if we don't believe that. This is the best. I'm the best. We're the best. Everything else is fine, I guess. Did that rhyme? We're the best. You're the best. I'm the best. Everything else is the best, I guess. No, wait. Second best. My mom was the best mom, and your mom is the second best mom. And that's just fine because your mom is the first best living mom, maybe. My mom's dead now, so your mom can have the living best mom. But guess what? My mom was the best mom. And I was saying it before she died, okay? Way before she died. You can rewind the clock. Go watch the other streams. I was loud and proud. I'm a mama's boy, and I don't care who knows it because everyone who's a mama's boy makes great stuff. Dude, if you're not a mama's boy, I feel very bad for you. And that's okay. I am not a mama's boy anymore, I guess. I'm a sad shell of a former mama's boy.
No, Mom!
And that's fine. You want to make fun of me for being a mama's boy? Who are you? What are you? I feel bad for you. And in that case, if you don't like mama's boys, I would assume that just means you didn't have a good life. And in that case, the chat will be your mom. But don't be mean to me about it because the chat is a very loving, wonderful chat. We got great moderators. We are the luckiest people in the world. You're a mama's boy. That's right. That's right, TikTok. Say it with me.
I'm a mama's boy and I don't care who knows it. Mama!
All right. We don't need to keep talking, though. You want to rock out? Who wants to rock out? We're talking moms. We're talking rocking out. I could tell you guys some stories. You should join the nightclub, though, my membership club here on YouTube, if you want to hear me spill the beans. I probably say way too much about my life. Nowadays, I'm like off the rails. I don't know what to do, though. I used to talk to my mom about all my problems. And now, you guys, I've always said it. If you don't have a mom, let the chat be your mom. I used to say that. Tell your mom you love her. And if you don't have a mom, let the chat be your mom. I said it all the time. Rewind and go back. I said it all the time. Now the chat is my mom. So I look to you guys for guidance, great advice, and whatever. And I know the internet's crazy, but some of you guys are really wonderful. Some of you are. And now I'm kind of spilling my mind a little too much onto the internet, which could be dangerous. But I'm not going to lie, guys. I don't know what else to do. And again, maybe I'm like in a vulnerable state. This is probably why people take a couple weeks off of doing anything, streaming, working, dreaming, whatever. But I do not want to sit in an empty shell of where my mom formerly was and just do nothing and cry, because that's what it is. And I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do anything. I am straight edge sober and have been for a real long time in a way that is really hard to deal with your problems. But I'm so thankful that I got that way before my mom died, man. You know what I mean? Because there could have been this route where I'm taking out my problems on that, and it would be real easy to be that way. Oh, yeah. You know it, right? Real easy to just burn my problems away all day or drink them away. And I'm not going to. My mom wouldn't want that. So we're going to try to keep my head on. Maybe. You're seeing a completely straight-laced version of me losing my mind with no things. I got caffeine in me. Cheers to moms. If your mom's not alive, I feel your pain. It hurts. It's only getting worse. This Sunday was the worst Sunday because after the funeral, everyone was great. Wonderful people at the funeral. I can't express that. I've already said it a lot. Thanked everyone. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Beyond words with that. I couldn't believe that. It was amazing. But I will tell you guys, the moment after that night, going home, me and my mom every Sunday and almost all the time at night, she would stay up all night and we would watch garbage TV together and she would stay up till 3 to 5 in the morning, usually like 5 in the morning. And that night where I'm just like alone in the basement where my mom used to be, yikes. Holy cow, never had a harder moment. And I hope it's not as bad, but that whole, if you guys have ever felt that vibe of sitting in someone's room where they used to be, where you used to hang out, man, oh man, and I used to form my dreams and my nonsense with my mom. All my dreams, everything you see in front of you was always filtered through my mom. I love doing that, and I'm still like, I'll start crying. That, like, my mom's artistic vision was this place. I would always ask my mom what she liked more, which one of these, or she would buy me stuff, dude. Like she never bought me one of these, which I asked her to, and she never did it, but which I wish she would have, because she had a great vision of art, of like, she had a great vision. And I know I'm her vision now, but like, man, I can't even express to you her taste was so cheesy and corny and perfect. There's so many times she'd buy stuff and I'd be like, no, mom, that's not it. And it took me, and I would always be like weird initially, like I was terrible at getting gifts from her. But then like a small moment later, I'd be like, this is the best thing ever. That was always how it was. So I was horrible at getting gifts and I feel bad about that. But then it only took me like, it would take me a couple days to realize like, oh, my mom knew exactly what she was doing. Cheers to mom. Love you, mom. Usually we start at 11 p.m. Central, and it's 11 o'clock right now. 11,000 views in 40 minutes, guys. Well, 12,000. 12,000 views in 44 minutes. Are we crushing it? Thank you, YouTube. Keep double tapping. We got 200 thumbs up. We're going for the all-time record. We're not even close, to be honest. I have actually had a few streams get 50,000 views in the first hour. Yeah, isn't that crazy? But those were the streams that got 100,000 views total. So I have seen bigger, better things, but we are doing it right now. Thank you. I just love you, YouTube. Thank you for this right now. I cannot express how important this is right now in a world where it's so unsure of my next move. I had big plans and big dreams, and now my haunted house that I stream from in Merlehay Mall, we always knew this was going to come to an end, right? They were going to build an ice hockey rink here, but then now they're really getting through with it. The Vietnamese cafe in the mall has been all over the news and in the newspapers all over, asking for money so they can move out. Got very real. If you don't believe me, look at Vietnamese cafe in Merlehay Mall. And so that makes this very real. But that happened literally the second my mom died. Okay? So my mom died and now all of this is crumbling. So I have a haunted house called Future Nightmares that's inside of Merlehay Mall. You can look it up on Facebook. We have nearly 6,000 followers, and I own the website futurenightmares.com. It is pretty darn awesome. We did some great things, and I built some amazing, amazing stuff here. And I filmed an entire documentary the entire time. Yeah, the whole time. And I may release that to my Sparky SINN YouTube channel, slowly but surely, all of it. Now, I may have to censor out some of the characters in the show because, like, they're all really great artists. I actually worked with really great artists that all went on to do great things, and we're doing great things. Most of the people that worked at this place were great. It's just the ending for every one of them. I hate business for that. I hate having people working for me and doing stuff with me because it doesn't end well. And it's part of why I couldn't stand doing it, okay? But 3,700 hearts on TikTok, thank you. 250 thumbs up on YouTube, thank you. So there's a world where I may blur everybody out. Now, they might want to be a part of it, but there's two sides of me that's like, the people are great artists, so it'd be wonderful to have them be a part of it, but also it's almost like a funny irony to just make it all about me. Give them all funny voices and make them look stupid. Maybe they want to be a part of it, maybe they don't. There's that side of it too. And ultimately, it's like, it was my creation, and maybe we don't want anybody to be a part of it. I don't know. And maybe it won't even come out ever. There's like thousands of hours, dude. I have so many SD cards. It is ungodly what that would be. It would be its own movie, dude. It would be the best movie of a haunted house that I built. It thrived and then ultimately had to close. But here's the thing, guys. If this YouTube channel continues to grow and we get 100,000 followers, you better believe I'm not done with the haunted house industry. Oh yeah, put out the documentary and come back and take over the world. But it probably won't take place in Merlehay Mall, unfortunately. Thank you for the opportunity to Merlehay Mall. They've been wonderful. It's nothing they did because honestly, they warned me years ago that this place was temporary. There was moments I thought it was only gonna be 1 year, okay? So we got a few years out of it. So I'm thankful for that, but where am I lying? Again, vote on the poll on YouTube. Wait, there was a super chat. Sorry, I missed it. Hold on. If I move, do you guys think I should leave Iowa? I am currently Iowa's most watched live streamer. By far, like I said, the next biggest guy gets 10,000 views in about 8 hours, and I got 13,000 views in 45 minutes. I'm burning up the charts right now. Pretty epic, guys. Burning up the charts. Thank you for that. It's a dream. I love that. We're not cooking as hard as we were on TikTok, but 2,500 views in an hour. What are we gonna get sad about? Not even 40 minutes? Can't be sad about that. 50 minutes. I mean, we could be a lot happier, but I don't care. 4,200 hearts. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you, everyone. I am a shell of a man right now I had a perfect idea for a direction. I just hope my family will continue to support what my original dreams were. And there's some, go join the members only nightclub on YouTube if you want to hear the full story. I said probably too much tonight, but I always say too much. Megan with a $10 super chat on YouTube. Megan, with a $10 super chat on YouTube. She was there. She was at the nightclub. Thank you, Megan. Dexter D says, happy Friday. Sorry to hear about your mom with the $2. Thank you, Dexter D. Thank you, Megan, with the $10. Thank you, guys. All those little bits help. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I want to do this for the rest of my life. So, as I said, I'm going to try to hit the road and do this if people don't destroy it for me. But I'm not going to. I still plan to get a van. High-roofed van. That plan has evolved. I found out that Dodge Ram ProMasters have a bad transmission problem. So we're probably going to do a Ford instead. But the thing is, the Ford is very hard to find. And I think there's a reason it was hard to find is because they don't break as easily. So. All right. 11:07. Let's get into it, guys. Double tap the screen. All right, what's the next bit, guys? You want to go fast and hard again? Let's wipe this one and move on. Who's ready to go? Let's go. What if we got to 32,000 subs tonight? We're pretty darn close, guys. We've been ripping it up. 32,000 subs tonight. Let's go. Let's try it. I don't know. I'm not going to ruin my life over it. Should I take that number down? Do you think the number behind me has been helping me, YouTube? Let's hear your thoughts. I want to talk to you guys. I haven't said anything. The past 2 weeks, I have not been playing music because my mom died. But if you look into my show, it is mostly all music, guy. But you're just jealous, I'm sure. You'll never have a microphone as loud as mine, dude. Yeah. Rarely plays music. My mom's funeral was Sunday. Most people wouldn't play any music. Most people wouldn't stream when their mom died 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Look into it. Most people, when their mom dies, probably take 2 weeks off. I chose to come on here and talk. Yeah, I'm not playing tons of music. Probably because my mom died 2 weeks ago, dum-dum. Yeah. Think about it. Did your mom die? Did your mom die? If your mom died, you'd understand. And if your mom didn't die, then maybe think about when your mom dies and if you think you're going to feel good enough to be on the internet in front of people. Okay? I am talking. Yes. Normally we rock out nonstop. You can rewind it 2 weeks ago to where all we did was play music. It's a 5-hour show. Yeah. 5 hours. I play more music in a night than everyone you've ever seen. Even if I talked for 3 hours, I would still be playing 2 hours of music, guy. But that's not what we're doing now. Yes, there's a lot more talking because my life is unhinged right now and I don't know what's about to happen to me. So a show that is 330 streams in has kind of lost its way a little bit when my mom died. Okay? If you want to know what's going on, it is pinned to the top of the chat. The first word says my mom's funeral was Sunday. Yeah, I know. Maybe I need to move on a little bit. She died 2 weeks ago. But, yeah, she only died 2 weeks ago. I don't know. You want to tell me how fast you think you should move on from your mom dying? Because I'm not quite sure. 11:11, it's my normal stream time right now. This is when we normally start. I started early tonight. Thank you all for understanding that this is a music, talking, rocking out. I am a human being, but I also play lots of music. But I also have to do therapy in some way with you people that love me and support me. Because my mom that loved me and support me is gone. So all of you that give super chats and memberships are kind of my lifeline right now. So thank you for that. As this is my full-time gig. Yeah, that's right. This is what I'm doing. And I don't want to give up on my dreams because that's what my mom wanted, was this place. And that was what we do. Okay? Everybody ready for that? And if you don't believe me, how much music I play, feel free to go watch other streams that I've done out of 330. You probably don't know a single musician with 330 streams that are 5 hours each, 4 or 5 hours every time. You don't know anybody doing that. You don't know, and you can't find one because they don't exist. This is the only show that streams at least 4 times a week for at least 4 hours every time. Hardest working guy in the industry. Everybody else does like an hour. That's a normal music thing. You have me. And yes, I talk for some of it, but that's part of it, is that I'm here to entertain you like a lot of streamers do. I think it's better to have a long format than just pop in and pop out. I want to have a hangout and a place to conversate and to get into the vibe, okay? So if you're missing the point, you might want to you might be a redneck and you might need to leave. But being a redneck's fine. I'm kind of a redneck. I'm from freaking Runnels, Iowa. I live in Runnels, Iowa. Yeah, what, did I dox myself? I don't care. What, do you want to come out in the middle of nowhere and find me? Bring it on. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I think your little city boy, country boy, your little city boy couldn't handle it, dude. You'd be scared. Trust me, it's scary. You don't want to come out there. You'd be scared. Thank you to my moderators who are so good. Keep an eye on that. A lot of creeps out, but that's the thing. We're going to let them be open. We've been very big. Can you imagine? Only people that say mean stuff either never had a mom or have it coming. Trust me, because that's the thing. I am a beacon of entertainment and positivity and trying to win in the world. And my light feels very hard to keep bright right now, but we did get 15,000 views in the first hour. So that's great. You know, views don't mean everything all the time, but in a life where you're barely hanging on, man. My mom died 2 weeks ago. I found her body on the floor, and now she's in a freaking urn. And there's a picture of it in the nightclub episode tonight. If you want to go look at it, the thumbnail for the nightclub meeting tonight was my mom's urn on top of the fireplace. Nothing heavier than the time I carried my mom's ashes out in a box full of an urn from the funeral. That was insane. That is insane. Have you ever carried your mom in a box? That was crazy. That was a crazy heavy experience. Like crazy, dude. I can't even tell you. It was like my mom carried me in her womb or whatever, right? And then here I am carrying my mom. Kind of like super crazy, right? That's crazy. It's crazy. If I think too much about it, I'll cry. So I'm trying not to cry. Let's rock out. Thank you, Nathan Bell. Thank you, Megan. Thank you to the super chatters who keep this place running, keep my life on track. I've got the bills, I've got the things, right? And I'm trying not to get swallowed by the demons and by the negativity. Should we put it into subs only mode or should we let it rip? Because we are getting crazy views, but there's just all those creeps that I would say exactly what I hope happens to them, but you guys know exactly what should happen to them, right? Say creepy stuff about my mom. Feel free to do that, guy. You don't think that comes back to you? You think the internet's not real? You get what you put out all the time. The internet is permanent forever. It is as permanent as the words coming out of your mouth. You are writing it, encrypting it into the world. You realize those words you write on the internet are written on the sands of time. Yeah, they are as real as anything that exists anywhere. And there's probably a world where they're going to track it right to you. They know exactly who you are and where it is. And I wouldn't be surprised if coming up soon, we can find everybody's information directly to who said it and where publicly. Very soon. There's a good chance you're going to have a public ID. There might even be a chance they track back your old records because the internet right now is Wild West. And those people who are crazy trolls in the chat are probably real happy that it's like that. But if you think it's always going to be that, I think you're very mistaken. Because there's a world probably soon where you have an internet ID and you are you on the internet and you don't get to be weird anymore. But also, you being you might start being tracked down by the FBI here soon too. So if you think you're going to just wish weird crap on people, I would start watching yourself. As if they're already, it's like as if you were in a public space. Would you say that in public? Start thinking that, because that's what it's going to be. Because you'll lose your job. You'll lose everything for some of those things you say if they start showing it to your workplace. Yeah. So think about life like that, because it's going to get real. The UK is going to do it. They're going to do it soon. And they're going to do it in America. They're going to do it everywhere. And then you can't hide behind your troll fakeness. And maybe that's some evil crap, but also maybe it's a freedom from bullying and evil. All right. Yeah, it's already happening. So you think you're going to just be invisible forever. I feel bad for you, person. Oh, I'm going to say some creepy stuff on the internet. Yes. And you are definitely, that is a thing that exists forever. If you think it disappears, it's saved forever. If you don't think they're going to trace it to you, they can, and they will eventually uncover everyone. So I would recommend acting as if it's already existing that way, because if you're doing that, what else are you doing on the internet? My guess is some really gross stuff, because if you're willing to say weird things on a chat like this, imagine the gross things on your hard drive, you sicko. Yeah, they'll get you. It's obviously a sign of more things if you do that. It is. It's very telling. And trust me, things like AI are going to analyze the certain people that have rotten brains, and they're going to find what other rotten things you do. So stop being a sicko on the internet. Yeah, it's good advice. Internet ID is about to happen. Act like it. And I'm not the one wishing it upon anyone. I'm just telling you, if you don't understand the future of how this works, we are currently in the Wild West, but you're about to not be. And you're also going to be exposed. So don't be gross, which also means gross words. That's my public service announcement. Brought to you by communism. Brought to you by socialism. Brought to you by
The machine!
It's gonna tell you what to do.
But ultimately, you probably shouldn't have to hide. If you're not doing anything weird, who cares? Act like you're in public when you're on the internet, and you won't be a weirdo. Stop doing deceitful things. Why do you gotta hide? What do you gotta hide? What are you, gross? You got something gross you're doing? You gotta hide? Because if it's just looking at adult sites, that stuff is available for everybody unless you're doing something really gross. Then you probably should be in trouble. That's right. 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 That's right.
Family friendly show!
All right. I wish I could tell you guys to get this thing to 31,900, and I'm going to pull the number down. Subscribe. 2, 3 more. Subscribe. Subscribe. 3 more. Let's go. 3 more subs. Let's see it happen, and then I'm going to rock out. Tell me what we should do. You want to hear Night Train? I like Night Train. That's a fun one. maybe Black Betty, Eye of the Tiger, War Pigs, Iron. Look at that. Heck yeah, dude. 10 more. What are you guys crazy? Let's do it, dude. The goal was to get to 32,000 subs by the end of the weekend. Can we do 32,000 subs by the end of the night? We are getting so close, dude. We are an hour in. We are 1 hour in and we almost hit the goal already. Do you guys think I should take that down or leave it up? Does leaving that up inspire you? I'm in a mall right now. Eye of the Tiger. Sweet Dreams would be, I know, that's what I wanted to get in. Yes, you nailed that, pro wrestling guy. Sweet Dreams was what I wanted to get in here. It's very close to Crazy Train, but like, you know, Sweet Dreams. It's awesome, dude. It's awesome. I will probably do that. All right. Eye of the Tiger, Black Betty. Eye of the Tiger, Black Betty. All right, I'm going to flip it. The last one to say it. Black Betty was the last one. All right. The Cure, Pictures of You. Oh, yeah, like The Cure. America, whoa, yeah. I haven't played that in a long time. That's a fun one. We're going to do Black Betty, though. Remind me to do America, oh, yeah. And I will. But we're going to do Black Betty. This is one of my favorite ones. I like this one. I feel like I play it quite a bit around here. But, dude, I could play it a billion. I could play it every single stream and not be sad. I think I have a pretty good version. Usually, as long as it goes well. You know, I've been talking a lot around here, not as much rocking. As I said, my mom died just over 2 weeks ago Thursday. So 2 weeks and 1 day. How did you feel when your mom died? Did your mom die? Is your mom dead? Maybe the chat should have I should pin 32,000 as the goal. We're about to hit it. Let's get 32,000 subs. The goal was to get there by the end of the weekend. Now it's like, let's get it by the end of tonight. This is insane. Let's go. Let's go. Sum it up. Can we get there by the end of this song? We're really cooking, dude. Let's change the world, dude. This is insane. We got 250 subs almost already. Heck yeah. What I love about that is I know plenty of people who never even get 200 subs in their whole lives. Or they have like, you know, we're getting more total. I got more subs in an hour than you get in your whole life sometimes. And that's not just bragging, it's truth. And I'm lucky and thank you. I'm going to have something good happen in my life or I'm not going to be alive anymore. I know that's sad, but it's kind of true. All right, guys, you ready for some Black Betty? Let's go. 75 more subs. All right. All right.
Hello, Black Betty, Ramblin', they go Black Betty, Ramblin', Black Betty and the child, Ramblin', the damn thing gone wild. Whoa, Black Betty, Ramblin', they said, yo, Black Betty, Ramblin', Black Betty and the child, Ramblin', the damn thing gone wild.
Oh, yeah. All right. You guys ready? That's the chorus, right? You know the chorus, right?
Whoa, Black Betty, Ramblin', they said, yo, Black Betty, Ramblin', Black Betty and the child, Ramblin', the damn thing gone wild. Ramblin', they said, go, Black Betty, Ramblin', said, whoa, Black Betty, Ramblin', Black Betty and the child, Ramblin', the damn thing gone wild. Ramblin'.
All right. Let's start it with a kick. Let's do this thing. Who doesn't love this song? I love it. All right. Everything's created on the spot from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live. Whoa. Oh, this is what I really look like. I know. It's pretty jarring. I know. We're going to get into it. Are you ready to get into it? Who's going to rock your problems away? Fight the demons! Ah! Scream them. Rock them away. Double tap the screen and subscribe. Let's go. Come on, guys. Get that thing to 32,000 right now. Subscribe. Double tap. Subscribe. Double tap. All right, guys. Black Betty. Done. Cyberpunk Smash Fest. Cyberpunk Smash Fest. 200 people watching on YouTube. Almost 100 people on TikTok. King of the world, my dudes. Heart the screen. Get it. Hey, wait. TikTok. Get to 10,000 hearts right now. Come on. 9,100, 9,200. Let's go. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Here we go. Get it. Let's earn it. Let's go. Let's go. Double tap. Double tap. You're almost there. Almost there. 9,300. 9,300. Come on. Come on. Buy our way in. It's free. It's free. 94. Let's go. It's free. 95. Let's go. It's free. It's free. 96. 97. 98. 99. Let's go. You did it. They did it, guys. 10,000 hearts on TikTok. You love me. They really love me. 341 thumbs up on YouTube. We are crushing it. Thank you so much. Subtext Essays with a 2 says, love the lights on the guitar. Thank you, Subtext. I think I got all the super chats. All right, guys, that bought our way in. Subtext with another 2 says, hey, what you up to? What are you up to, Subtext? What are you up to, Subtext? We're going to rock out. We're going to rock out. 300 people watching. Let's take over the world. All right, we're going to do this at 55. We'll do it at 55. That's an okay pace. All right. Everything's made on the spot. We loop live. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed right in front of your face. Do it for your mom. Let's go. Subscribe, people. We got to get 32,000 in the next hour. You know why? Because that would be unfreaking believable. We almost got 20,000 views already. Heck yeah, guys, an hour and 10 minutes. We almost got 20,000 views on YouTube. Yes, yes, let's go. Here we go. Starts with a kick. Start simple. Watch me build. Love it all. Cyberpunk, king of the world. The Cyberpunk king is here to take over the world. Thank you for the super chats, the follows, the shares. Thank you for keeping me here and alive. Love you, people. Starts basic. Nothing crazy yet, right? Should we add some of the good part?
Whoa, Black Betty. Whoa, Black Betty.
All right. You guys know how it goes, right? Double tap the screen. Here we go.
Whoa, Black Betty. Ram-a-lam, I said go, Black Betty. Ram-a-lam, Black Betty had a child. Ram-a-lam, the damn thing gone wild. Ram-a-lam. Whoa, Black Betty. the damn thing gone wild. Ram-a-lam, whoa Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, I said go Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, Black Betty had a child. Ram-a-lam, the damn thing gone wild. Ram-a-lam, I said whoa Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, I said go Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, Black Betty had a child. Ram-a-lam, the damn thing gone wild. Ram-a-lam, I said whoa, 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 whoa. Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, I said go Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, Black Betty had a child. They gone wild. Ram-a-lam, I said whoa Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, I said go Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, Black Betty had a child. Ram-a-lam, the damn thing gone wild. Ram-a-lam, I said whoa Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, I said go Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, Black Betty had a child. Ram-a-lam, the damn thing gone wild. Ram-a-lam, I said whoa Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, I said go Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, Black Betty had a child. Ram-a-lam, the damn thing gone wild. Ram-a-lam, I said whoa, 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 Ram-a-lam, I said whoa Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, I said go Black Betty, Ram-a-lam, Black Betty had a child. Ram-a-lam, the damn thing gone wild. Ram-a-lam, I said whoa, 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 whoa. ram, the damn thing gone wild. Ram, I said. Black Betty, ram the lamb, I said go Black Betty, ram the lamb, Black Betty had a child, ram the lamb, the damn thing gone wild, ram the lamb, I said whoa Black Betty, ram the lamb, I said go Black Betty, ram the lamb, Black Betty had a child, ram the lamb, the damn thing gone wild, ram the lamb, I said whoa Black Betty, ram the lamb, I said go Black Betty, ram the lamb, Black Betty had a child, ram the lamb, the damn thing gone wild, ram the lamb, I said. Go Black Betty, ram-a-lam, Black Betty had a child, ram-a-lam, the damn thing gone wild. Whoa, Black Betty, ram-a-lam, I said go Black Betty. Whoa, Black Betty, ram-a-lam, I said go Black Betty, ram-a-lam. Oh yeah, walk Black Betty, ram-a-lam, I said go Black Betty,
Let's go! Ready? Blackberry! Subscribe, follow, heart the screen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do it for America. Do it for my mom. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
All right. How was that for a cyberpunk smash fest, huh? I told you I'm the king of cyberpunk. No one's even close. No one is even remotely close to this place when it comes to that. The king of cyberpunk. And we're getting back at it. I mean, my mom died 2 weeks ago. But we got to get back, you know? How am I going to be the king if I cry all the time? Can't just be a crying king. King nothing. Who wants to buy me tickets to Metallica at the Sphere?
I do. I do.
King nothing. Oh, Metallica at the Sphere. How epic would that be? Could you even imagine? Oh my God, that is a historic moment. Probably the last great moment of Metallica, potentially, unless they ever get to play the Super Bowl, which they should, but they'll never do it because that would be too much of what people would actually want. And we can't give the people what they actually want. No, let's not. Let's wait till all the great bands are too old and dead to ever give them anyone any credit, right? Let's not let Van Halen play. No, let's not do that. Didn't want to have Van Halen play. No, that would have been too cool. Didn't let Guns N' Roses out there before they were too old and stuff, and AC/DC or any of the greatest things ever. Metallica's the greatest live band still rocking today, and we are not probably going to see them at the Super Bowl, and they play every single football game in the history of football has played this freaking Enter Sandman and Master Puppets and everything. It's all Metallica. Why don't you let the bands that you play at the football games play at the Super Bowl? Anyways, I really want to see Metallica at the Sphere. That's going to be the most historic thing. I'm very sad. I probably won't get a chance. Those tickets will be bought before they even sell, dude. March 5th, I think, is when they go on sale. Got no chance. Nobody's got any chance. It's all going to be bought by bots and then sold for $100 million. It's a big lie. It's too bad. Greatest concert of all time, though. Metallica's last big moment, right? They'll tour forever, I'm sure. They got a good 10 years left, potentially, right? But that's the biggest, like, unless they play the Super Bowl, that's going to be Metallica's biggest moment, I would say. What do you think? The Sphere? There's probably not a better band to see there either. I've said what I thought before, right? Maybe like some electronic acts. That place was built for electronic music, right? So, you know, there's really no one else that could fill it quite as well. Obviously, AC/DC in the height of them, but, you know, some of these things, you know, while they're in their prime, let's go. Tiesto would be epic. He's probably already done it. Wouldn't surprise me. Swedish House Mafia. They'll probably do it, I'm sure, if they haven't already, things like that. Dead Mouse, Skrillex, like they'll go through all the runs of those people because they, they're doing electronic music. But man, Metallica, and obviously the Pantera tribute would be cool or whatever. I don't know if that's big enough. They really are going surface level big bands. So I'm surprised Metallica even had a chance because they're like doing, it's like U2 and stuff like that, where it's not, it's not, I don't know, whatever, dude. Daft Punk would be the thing I wish. The only thing better would be if Daft Punk would reunite and play at the Sphere. And there's a chance, it's like the smallest chance in the world, maybe, right? Maybe. That would be insane, wouldn't it? Oh my God. That would be so insane. Oh my God. I don't even know what I'd do to get tickets to that, but it'd be crazy. But probably not, who knows? Metallica at the Sphere in Las Vegas. Holy cow. All right, guys, who wants to see me play the Sphere? Let's go. I think they called me. I told them I'm busy. I said, oh, yeah, right. Oh, you talking about that stupid bubble out there in Vegas? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. No. What do you think? I'd be pretty good. You got to sell like 100 billion. You got to be worth 100 billion. They just want like Taylor Swift and Backstreet Boys. I don't think Taylor Swift's even played there. It wouldn't surprise me though. Like Coldplay and stuff like that. Like Ed Sheeran. What are you?
The Sphere.
You can't call people that nowadays. Don't call me a sphere. Disgusting. What's wrong with you? Is this some sort of new term for people? Don't call me that. Don't call me a sphere. Canceled. Hey, it's not a bad term yet. The future people are way offended by it, though. I know it. Hey, look. We're so close to 32,000. What if you subbed it up? What if we got to 32,000 in this little moment of break? That would be nice, right? Hold on. I almost didn't. I just stopped the song and started talking about the Sphere. But, dude, I can't help but think about it, dude. Right now, Resident Evil 9 is out, and I can't play it because I don't have a PS5 because I found no reason to buy one until now. And for Grand Theft Auto. So that might be enough reason to spend $500. I don't know. Is it worth spending $500 to play 2 video games? Because most video games that have come out on the PS5 are just not worth it. I wanted to play Silent Hill, but most people said it was crap, so I don't know. So $500 for 2 video games, I'll wait till the PS6. Or I hate it that this is the first generation of video games that I really am not in on, man. It makes me so sad. I love Resident Evil. I can't even express to you. I am a hardcore. Even when it was bad, I was there. You weren't there. All those people that gave up until Resident Evil 7 came out, you fakers. I was playing all of them, dude. I'm not a fake. I love it all. Yeah. I love it all. And now it's so perfect, and they nailed it all the time. It is, dude. I watched all these streamers playing Resident Evil 9, and I was ruining all the secrets, but I don't care. It's so awesome, dude. There's so much blood in this one. It's got to be the bloodiest one ever by far. And it's just so cool. The chainsaw stuff they do, man, crazy. Love it. The singing zombies, that's so weird and crazy. All of it, dude. You want me to ruin it for you? There's no way to ruin it. Even if you watch it, playing it is the best. But there's a good chance I'm not going to because I'm focused on this, and that's fine. Unless somebody wants to send me a PS5. But I'd rather not. I'll be honest. You don't have to do that. Do you think James Hetfield's watching? I think he is. All right. Let's go. What do you think we should do now? Who wants some Daft Punk? You want some Daft Punk? What do you want? Double tap the screen. Let's go, guys. 25 more subs. We are so close. 25,000 views in an hour and a half is insane. Nice job, guys. I mean, if we go for 4 hours, maybe we'll get the record. Maybe we'll get the, or not a record, because we had 100,000. That's the record. If we could get to like 50,000 views tonight, that would feel so good. We got 40,000 views last weekend. Depeche Mode or Daft Punk. Depeche Mode would be an interesting idea. Sandman, but without the D. I'm going to drop the D and enter Sandman and play Sandman. Sandman. Is that a Adam Sandler? The Sandman. We could. Or we could do Master Puppets. They always ask for Master Puppets. So much so that it's kind of annoying. All the kids don't know metal music. And then they see me, and you know what all the young kids say? And it's great. I'm glad Metallica is relevant, but they all say Master Puppets because they all saw Stranger Things, and it's about the only guitar part they know. It's very sad, but it's true, right? Sad but true, like Metallica says. But it is. And I'm glad that Master Puppets is getting its renaissance or whatever, but there is something that's very telling. If you say Master Puppets, most likely it means you're like a little kid who saw Stranger Things and nothing else. That's what it tells me. And not that Master Puppets used to just be our thing, you know what I mean? Now it's like, it's a telling tale of not knowing anything. But it's fine, because I love the song. Trust me. But it says a lot about you when that's the only thing you request. Just know that. Just know it. Because I love Master Puppets just like anybody, but now it's like, it's almost like pop culture garbage on a way that I don't even think should even, I don't know. I'm glad to see Metallica getting its credit, but do you do Master Puppets? Can you
Play Master Puppets? Can you Seven Dust Waffle?
Seven Dust Waffle? Whiplash, yeah, dude. Yeah, you know what I like is Battery. Battery is probably one of my favorite Metallica songs. I like Battery. I like All Nightmare Long, which is, off Death Magnetic, a newer one. I love that. You know, if you want to get into like Metallica, right? I love the Death Magnetic album. But that came out in my lifetime. That's part of it, guys. That's the best album of my lifetime. For sure. That's the best Metallica album that came out within my lifetime that I was able to buy and witness in real time. And it is amazing. And anyone that hates on that has no clue. It's really, really great. It really is. And I was rocking that with all my friends. And we were playing it at parties. Like, it was so awesome to have Metallica just in the game, dude. All Nightmare Long. Are you kidding me, dude? Freaking rules, dude. Robert Lee with a $20. Robert Lee with a $20 super chat. Robert Lee, we love you, buddy. $20 saying, Sparky, glad to see you. Let's rock, brother. Thank you, Robert Lee, for supporting me and helping my dreams and helping me see the future. I love that. Thank you, Robert Lee. Power Man 5000. Now this is what it's like when worlds collide. Did you listen to the new Rob Zombie album that came out today? I did. It's really short. It's only 38 minutes long. Rob Zombie had a new album come out today. It's okay. There's a lot of F-bombs in it. Didn't expect that. I mean, not that it would matter, but I saw your comments over here. No, Blackened is one of the best Metallica songs. Typo negative, no. Rock and Roller, yeah, that's a good one. That was one of my favorites. There's one MFer. There's one that's like something MFer. That one was my favorite. That isn't a single. Rock and Roller is probably the best song off the album, though. Yeah, I agree. But also, there's something. What is it? Something MFer. I can't say the word mother F. You know. It's one of that song. That's my favorite song off of it, actually. And it's not one of the ones he highlighted. I thought it was cool. It's an okay album. There's maybe like 3 good songs, which is pretty good for a 38-minute album. It's fine. I love Rob Zombie. Worship Rob Zombie. Rob Zombie is probably the number one guy I'd like to meet in the whole world. Probably. Like if there was a guy we could get on this show that we knew we beat the game, it would be Rob Zombie. Okay? If we could ever get Rob Zombie to watch or acknowledge me in any way, we've won. We beat the game. Okay? And maybe like Corey Taylor, because I'm from Iowa, or anyone from Slipknot, or Tom Green, because Tom Green invented streaming, right? And I really want Tom Green's attention. Also Dead Mouse, man. You know, but yeah, Rob Zombie is just the pinnacle of like horror. You know, like rocket, just the most, he's what it's all about. Okay, probably one of my favorite modern artists in all directions. And another one that's just weird, but he's so famous, I doubt we'd ever get his attention, that has nothing to do with anything, is Adam Sandler. One of the greatest modern Renaissance men in the world. People talk so much crap on him. Name a guy who has written and starred in more movies than him and been in a live show. He can act live. He can sing and writes amazing songs. And he is hilarious and has starred in and written so many great movies. No one alive or dead. Name a guy. You can't, dude. You literally can't name a guy more Renaissance man than Adam Sandler. I've tried to do this and challenge people to it. You guys, everybody talks so much crap, you don't even realize that you're witnessing like one of the greatest artists of all time. Because he has a lot of bad stuff, but his good stuff, he's so much good stuff. He's a true legend. Great songwriter, great movie writer, great director, actor, great live entertainer in all the ways. The only person I would say that rivals him is Jamie Foxx. Yep, Jamie Foxx is the only person, because Jamie Foxx has great songs and great movies and stuff, but Adam Sandler has more movies he's written and starred in, and yes, there's a lot of garbage, but guys, there's a lot of great movies. Come on now, don't even make me start listing off the great Adam Sandler movies. You guys know them. I don't even have to list them, right? You guys know it. It is crazy. You think, oh, he's got a couple. No, dude. He has a huge library, and he's just unbelievably underrated. He's the greatest. He's the greatest Renaissance man alive. Yes. And Rob Zombie is my favorite thing, but Adam Sandler is actually like a god of entertainment. And if you don't agree, I think you just don't know what you're talking about. It's crazy. Look into his music library. Look into his live performances. Go look at his stand-up. Go look at his every single thing he's ever done. It's like he has a lot of garbage, but so much good stuff that no one is even close. No one's even close. I mean, come on, dude. Let's go. You know, The Longest Yard, Big Daddy, Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore. Family Jewels, or not Family Jewels, whatever, Family Gems, Righteous Gems or something, whatever that is, the Gem movie. 8 Crazy Nights, the Chris Farley song, the Thanksgiving song, the Hanukkah song. I could go forever, dude. Click, Happily Ever After. Don't even get me started, dude. I absolutely love Adam Sandler. You don't know? That's fine. You don't have to know. No, you have to know. You're wrong if you think he sucks.
You're wrong.
Mr. Deeds. The list is huge. I don't even need to get started. You don't need me. Oh, like Adam Sandler needs my approval. Oh yeah, like he didn't make $1 billion. Oh yeah, like well, Adam, come on, let's help out Adam Sandler some more. Yeah, maybe he needs to help me. Tell Adam Sandler to watch this show. Like I said though, Adam Sandler, Rob Zombie's probably my favorite artist though. Like I love his movies and his music and his show, his live show. Yeah, his SNL skits are great, man. You know, Adam Sandler, like the Opera Man. Heck yeah, dude. And, you know, obviously Lunch Lady Land, right? Lunch Lady Land. Oh my God, yes, right? Like, did you ever see the one with Alec Baldwin where he's a Boy Scout? That one's hilarious. Adam Sandler. It's midnight. Guys, sum it up. Let's get it to 32,000. If you get to 32,000, Adam Sandler will appear like the Sandman. Ooh. Enter Sandman, right? Adam Sandler, the Sandman. Ooh. Shampoo is better.
Conditioner is better.
All right. Enough. It's time to rock out. Let's keep it growing. You guys wanted, okay, Master of Puppets or Enter Sandman? Master of Puppets or Enter Sandman? Go. Sandman? And then we're going to talk about locations in the country here in a second. Because I have a poll and I want to ask you guys where you think I should move to. I'm soaking wet from the fog machine, dude. It sprays me and gets me super, super wet. Mr. Penguin, Dragula, off to Neverland, off to Neverland. Master of Puppets is the first thing I saw. Enter Sandman. We'll do Sandman. Daft Punk, Prodigy. I do Daft Punk. I love Daft Punk. Yep, we do Daft Punk. Love Prodigy. Love Kavinsky. Love Iron Maiden. Kansas, Dire Straits. All those things are things I love. Dire Straits is not so much my thing, but yeah. Daft Punk, Prodigy. I have a billion Daft Punk songs, dude. Yep. I love Kavinsky. I listen to Kavinsky all the time as my pump-up music. Constantly, bro. You know what's one I really love is Testarossa Auto Drive. I think that's what it's called. Testarossa Auto Drive. That is one of my favorite Kavinsky songs. But that entire album with that on it, where it starts out and he's like, it was 1986. He was driving, like, it's so epic, dude. That theme of that album where he's talking about driving a car and then he crashes in a car and then he's possesses the car. If you don't know that album, it's Kavinsky. Oh gosh, it's so awesome. I don't know. I've listened to it a lot. It's one of my favorite pump-up songs, dude, or pump-up albums. I used to be the one I would put on all the time. Before the stream, I would play the whole thing and then go live. Anybody know the name of that album? I could look it up. Jack and Jill. No, Jack and Jill. You think it's a banger? I didn't see Jack and Jill. I think that's funny. Hold on. I gotta look that up. Night Call is the song. Night Call is also another one. You know, the song is off that same album. Outrun. The album's called Outrun. If you've never listened to the album Kavinsky Outrun, yes, listen to it beginning to end. Highly, highly recommended. If you want cyberpunk, like 80s synth wave, retro future wave, it is one of my favorite masterpieces. It's a masterpiece. Oh yeah. If you want music that makes me think, the song's about, you know, a Ferrari or whatever, Ferrari Testarossa, but like it makes me think of Lamborghinis. And I put that on. I used to put it on before my show and think about Lamborghinis and going fast. And it is 80s future, retro future epic, dude. Dr. Hackalot, $10 says, Number of the Beast. Number of the Beast. Dr. Hackalot wants Number of the Beast. I do not do Number of the Beast, but I love Iron Maiden, so I could see where you're going. I love that song. Trust me, I love that song. Don't get me wrong. I am sad I can't do it. I do Fear of the Dark is the only one I have down now. I did work on the Trooper a little bit, but I haven't played it in a million years. So, all right. Thank you, though, so much for Dr. Hackalot. Dr. Hackalot. All right, guys, can we get it all the way up there before I get into it? We're gonna do Enter Sandman. We can even do Master of Puppets. We can do both. I'm just gonna do Enter Sandman because I have a pretty wild version of it. If you'll let me get into it, we've done it a bunch of different ways. I'll try to do it wild. I'll try to do it weird and different. I like to do weird, different versions of this so that it's crazy. Sub it up. Let's go. 10 more subs. We almost got 30,000 views, guys. And we are an hour and 52 minutes in, and we have 28,500 views. Nasty stuff, guys. 6,000 views on TikTok in an hour and 52 minutes. That's pretty darn great, too. That's actually pretty darn great also. Thank you, TikTok. Love you, TikTok. We are on Kick also, and we get no views and nobody watches. Can somebody go follow me on Kick? I'm trying to make money. Kick is the only place that really pays you just to have people there. I used to do Twitch, but Twitch, I streamed for 1,000 hours and didn't even get 100 followers. Master of Puppets, all right. Okay, well, I gotta say, dude, for $5, you probably get that. All right. Hackalot, Dr. Hackalot gave me $5, interrupted and said Master of Puppets. All right. I think my version of we all know how my Master of Puppets goes. Those of you that have been here know how this goes, but I do it like, all right, we're going to do Master Puppets because Dr. Hackalot, thank you. That's 15 total from Dr. Hackalot. We love you, Dr. Hackalot.
Dr. Hackalot.
All right. Can you guys give me 7 more subs before let's go. The goal was to get to 32,000 by the end of the weekend. We almost got to 32,000 subs in 2 hours. We are 1 hour and 53 minutes. 1 hour and 53 minutes. Can we do it before the 2-hour line? Before I start this next song, can we do it, please? That'd be freaking awesome. Do it for my mom. That would seriously be insane, guys. That would mean I got 250 subs in 2 hours. That's the kind of pace I want to live my life at. Let's get it into there, dude.
Oh, Black Betty, ran the lamb, I said, no, Black Betty, ran the lamb, Black Betty.
Whoa, look at that. Let's go. We did it. That's insane. Yes. We are smashing it. You are smashing it. I cannot believe right now. Thank you so much. 32,000 subs was the goal for the end of the weekend, and we did it in the first 2 hours of the stream. We got 250 subs. 250 subs in 2 hours, dudes. Let's go. Can we get to 1,000 subs a night and start destroying the world for my mom? I want to get 100,000 subs. We did it, guys. 32. We're on the road to 40,000. Keep it going. All right. Here we go. We're going to get into Master Puppets. Thank you so much. It's gone. Oh, yeah. We did it. All right. Dr. Hackalot. Dr. Hackalot with another $5 says, stop talking, play Master Puppets, stop talking. Dude, we did it. You didn't see what we did there? Dr. Hackalot. Dude, the goal for the end of the weekend was to get to 32,000. We did it in less than 2 hours, guys. An hour and 56 minutes in, and we did it. Yes! Love you, Mom! This one's for Dr. Hackalot and for everyone. For everyone who ever had a mom, which I'm assuming would have to be everyone because you wouldn't be alive. All right? You had to have a mom. That is just how it works right now. Thank you for the membership, Storm Blackwood. Thank you, Dr. Hackalot, for the $20 total. Here we go. Everything, I wiped it. We're going to get into Master of Puppets for the people that love to be the master.
Obey your master. Sub to me. Subscribe. Subscribe. I am your master. Sub to me. I am your master. Sub to me. Sub to me. Heck of a night. Obey your master.
Those that know how this place works. My version is a lot more like the Doom video game theme song. The original Doom video game theme song was based on Master of Puppets, so I kind of do a combination of electronic stuff like video game, Doom meets Master of Puppets. Dr. Hackalot, welcome to the nightclub. You're going to love it, dude. You should go listen to the episode that happened right before this. Monday and Friday, we do members-only meetings. And I probably say way too much. You think I talk a lot here. It's all talking. But I say what's happening in my life in real time. It's a journal, a document. It really does catalog my life in real time. And the more I go, the more important it feels. So thank you all for supporting that place. It's only $3 a month. Love you so much. Thank you, Dr. Hackalot. All right. As I said, you want some Master Puppets? Here's a little what it sounds like, right? Right? Watch this. All right, now we're going to start with drums. Everything's created live on the spot. Just showing you because I love the synth. That's my thing, right? I transpose and know the notes on guitar and synthesizer and loop them and play them back and forth. So here we go. Now, let's get into it. Starting with drums, let's rock out. We start simple, but trust me, this one rocks. Just like it should. Cyberpunk King of the World! Who wants to hear Cyberpunk Master of Puppets?
Obey your master. Sub to me. I will be your master. You are my subs. I am your master. Master. Are you ready? on building. Add some bass. I am your master. Master. Sub to me. I am your master. It was a sign from above.
A sign from above. Yikes. I caught that. I hope that didn't break everything. That almost broke everything, dude. Whoa. I mean, it's pretty fancy that that thing's a magnet, but dude, sometimes it gets close to breaking. We're breaking everything. We're breaking everything. That was scary. Did you guys see that? Was anyone watching? That was scary. You feel free to rewind that. I almost broke my awesome sign made by Kirk's Burnings. I keep almost breaking them, my dude. I hope there's a world where you might be able to send me a new one if that happens, because I'm wrecking the place.
I'm breaking everything.
Was it okay? It felt pretty good. I wish I had more coffee. I drink all my coffee, but here's the thing, dude. We have already accomplished our weekend's goal tonight. Now it's like, what do we do now? That's insane. Thank you again for the 32,000 subs. Let's get it to 35 billion. We got a long ways to go for 100,000. Isn't that crazy? We have to do that 100 times, which is why it's hardcore, dude. But nights like tonight help us catch up. So I wish when I posted videos that they'd go viral and we get tons of followers, but I don't. The only way I get followers is by grinding. So those of you that follow me and subscribe while I'm grinding, I really, really appreciate it. The original goal was to get 100,000 subs before my mom died. And if you've been here, you'd know that I'm not making that up. I knew my mom had a bad heart and I had limited time. I just didn't think it was this limited. So she died. We still got to do it though, man. And depending on the week, you know, we give or take, we get about 1,000 subs a week, depending on the week. You know, some weeks it's only 500. Some weeks it's 1,000. And if we can get 1,000 subs a week, it's only going to take 2 years. Well, less than 2 years, right? But it just depends. I want to boost this place. I would hope there's a snowball and things grow faster, but you guys are great. This is great. Did you have fun with that? Let's hear what you guys thought. Let me see. Let me read the chat. Hold on. I'm gonna do something for a second. Okay. My hair feels like a mess. Man, it's weird. Like you can take a shower 5 seconds before the show and somehow. The fog juice, man. I swear the fog juice gets me, dude. All right. Now, let's have a real talk before we rock some more. That was rocking, right? Let me make sure I get that. I didn't mark it. Hold on. Gotta mark the show or you forget where you're at, my dudes. Puppets. I either call it puppets or master. Or sometimes I call it Master P. That way I have no clue what I'm looking for when I search up what I'm looking for. That's great, right? Gotta decide on a name, because that's the problem when you search it. Because you tie them up, and then you can search the names, right? But if you don't call them the right stuff, I like to call it Master P sometimes. You know, like the rapper guy or whatever. What's his songs? I think we figured that out one time. What does Master P play? What is Master P's music? Hey, yo, I'm Master P. I don't know his song. I know I would know it if I knew it, but I don't know. Yo, hey, yo, I'm Master P, and here we are with the times that we're doing the thing. Oh, yeah, hey, yo. Just like upbeat, like Will Smith music. Probably not. That or he's like, pull out your gun and get all those people. You know, which version is he? Is he a happy upbeat guy, or is he one of the like murder guys? He's one of them, I think, right? I hope he wasn't hanging out with, Sean. You know what I mean? He probably was, but I don't know. I'm not going to say it. Is that going to get me in trouble? Canceled. Not canceled. Actually, I'm just going to be... Oh, no. They're coming to get me. They're coming to get me. Watch out, dude. As long as you have some Johnson & Johnson, they'll take that fair trade. They won't attack you. You just hand them it. They're like, oh, we love this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Use all the code words so we don't say anything bad. You know what I'm saying, right? Sean. Oh, no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Was he hanging out? Wait, okay, let's see. Does anyone know what Master P did? About it. Hello, Russia! Myanmar. Thank you, Tiz. Yeah, I got a broken heart. Master of Puppets, I just did it. Shaggy? He's a gun guy. Does anyone know? You think I should go to Joshua Tree? 1 minute? I know. Look at how many people show up and say Master of Puppets. Literally, guys, I feel like if I played Master of Puppets for 10 hours, they would still say it. Like, should this... All right, guys, we are not playing any more songs for the rest of this show. It is Master of Puppets for the rest of every show. We are now the official Master of Puppets channel. You'd probably get a lot of subs if you did that. 24-hour puppets. 20,000 hearts on TikTok, by the way, guys. Did I say that? Oh, man. And we got 533 thumbs up on YouTube. Massive 533 thumbs up in 2 hours and 18 minutes. Massive. 20,800 hearts on TikTok and 6,600 views. We're just running the world. Does anyone know what song Master P plays? What's a Master P song? Can you please say? Do I do requests? Yeah, it depends. I kind of do. Can you play rock? Yes, I play rock. Iron Man. Yeah, I play that one. You want me to do that? I'll do that. No, the guitar rig is heavier than 26 pounds. I don't know how you factor that in, considering I have a battery pack and an entire harness thing that I built myself. You wouldn't know how much what I've got going on weighs, man. There's more going on here than people really know. So you're guessing at 26 pounds would probably be real lightweight. You think I should go to Joshua Tree? That's the thing, guys, is I spent time in my RV at Joshua Tree, okay? That's why I love it. You think I should go there? I love the desert. So I'm probably going to I'm thinking about moving. You feel death? My mom died 2 weeks ago. Turkey! You guys want to hear Zombie Nation? That's a fun one, too. You said make them say, That just makes me think of Zombie Nation. Kerncraft. Zombie Nation? 32,300, almost 33,000 views. Let me see, make sure I didn't miss any super chats or anything. Hey, everybody, thank you again for all the super chats and the memberships. Let me look at the poll. Oh my God, dude, that's the biggest poll we've ever done. Congratulations to everyone. In 2 hours, we have gotten the biggest poll in the history of this show. There we go, guys. 2,170 votes on YouTube right now in the poll. Now, I am currently Iowa's most watched live streamer. I am born and raised in Iowa. We are based live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands every single night. 33,000 views already tonight in 2.5 hours. Massive. We already got 250, almost 300 subscribers tonight. Legendary show. Very legendary. Thank you so much. My mom would be so proud. And I am proud. Thank you for that. Wonderful, guys. 21,000 hearts on TikTok. Massive stuff, guys. Tonight has been a night. Thank you for lifting me up, guys. In a world where I am a sad little man. Things like this really help. Amazing, guys. You make me believe, man. And I hope I inspire. But yeah, 2,177 votes. I asked if I moved from Iowa, and I'm trying to be the next biggest thing since Slipknot and Corey Taylor to come out of Iowa. And I'm doing it, man. And I've been here doing this stream for almost 1.5 years now. But there's a world where I might move away because my mom died and the mall is going to kick me out. I stream from Merlehay Mall. So I may move because I don't like snow and cold. And it's not that I don't want to be like representing Iowa, because I love that. I'm not going to lie. I love doing that. I think it's fun. I love Slipknot, and I love to be from a weird place like Iowa. But I don't like being cold. And I don't know. I have a few lovely friends that are really nice and warm and supportive, but then I feel like I'm also just on my own all the time and feel like I almost want to move out to the desert. So the poll tonight has been about that. I've lived in the desert. I spent about a month out by Joshua Tree and in Joshua Tree in my RV, so I know what it's like. So what I've asked is, should I move to the California desert, Arizona, which is desert, or Texas, or North Carolina? And the votes so far, 18% say Arizona. 19% say North Carolina. That surprises me. North Carolina is really great, dude. The East Coast has so much stuff going on. But I'm trying to be out in the country. I want to just get Starlink and just like be a guy out in the middle of nowhere. Although I want a girlfriend and a wife, so I have no idea how that's going to work. Meet her on the internet and tell her to drive out into the middle of like the desert would be pretty weird. But, if they watch this show enough, I might be able to just, I don't know. 33%. So 30% voted for Texas, and 33% voted for California desert, Joshua Tree, which is very surprising because I did a poll on my main YouTube channel just in a post, and they all said Texas, no question. And I'm not going to lie, a lot of magic is coming out of Texas, right? On the internet, at least. From the biggest streamers in the world to the biggest podcasts in the world. They're all based in Texas. That's real. But I don't really know. Brutal. I would love to live in the desert, though. Could you imagine if I'm planning to buy a van, and I'm thinking I was going to buy a toy hauler, and then sometimes I think about an Airstream and a toy hauler. It's like if I built my studio in the van, I could just take the van everywhere, but, buy an RV, buy a van, and then buy just a piece of land out in the middle of the desert, get Starlink, and just stream from the middle of nowhere. Would I lose my mind? I don't know. Because when I was at Joshua Tree for about a month in my RV, and you can go look that up on the RV Pirate channel on YouTube, RV Pirate, at RV Pirate. That is my handle. You can find me. I streamed from Joshua Tree doing adventures on my moped dirt bike thing, and it was wonderful, but knowing you could leave made it different, right? I kind of wonder if you couldn't leave, if it wouldn't be horrible. I don't know. Because, no water and no food and everything's kind of scary, but it's not any different than most of my daily life, dude. I'm so reclusive that I hardly see people anyways. So that's why I'm like, might as well be in the desert, dude, because I am reclusive. And maybe it's not all on my own. It's some of my choice. I don't want to be around people that discourage me, man. That's what it feels like. I don't know enough people that encourage me to make me feel like I want to be around anybody. So I'm trying to just be in my own bubble of winning. You guys know what that's like? Avoiding people so you feel like you can win. It's like I'm my own best influence. And until I find people that are like doing this or something like this, that are like all for winning in this thing, it's hard to be surrounded by winners. I want to win. I don't know who. I don't relate to anybody. I feel like I'm on an island. Not that island, you sickos. Not that island. Not that list. Not that, you sick monsters. Family friendly. Debit 425. Members only. Debit 425. Just join the nightclub. Welcome, Debit. You're going to love it. I recommend watching tonight's members only meeting. Only because if you want to see me have a meltdown and say way too much stuff about my life, that was one of them. But that's what the nightclub is about. I probably said too much tonight. I'm not going to lie. But guys, you guys are becoming my friends and like I said, my mom was who I used to filter everything through. So now I can't. Now I'm just like spewing it on the internet, which may just come back to bite me in the butt. But guess what? I don't know. If you're offended, go away. That's all I can say. I don't need people that want to cancel me because they're offended by everything. I'm over it. I don't do anything that's overly offensive, But you know there's people that are offended by freaking Mr. Rogers. I'm offended by Bob Ross because all he does is paint little bushes. He never paints people, and that doesn't relate to me. That's why I'm offended. That's those people.
I'm offended by Bob Ross because Bob Ross never painted people, and I'm a person, and I think it's offensive that all he chose to do was paint trees. Yeah, I'm a person, and Bob Ross never painted people, so I'm offended.
Said the people who are offended by everything.
Yeah, cancel Mr. Rogers, because he was always nice, and that's not okay. Yeah, I'm offended because he was way too nice. Yeah,
and another thing.
No. Don't do it. Are you offended? Are you offended about me talking about people that are offended? That's probably a sign that it's about you. I gotta be honest. I'm over it. I'm here to have fun and rock out. And there's people that are just offended, and it's weird. I don't know what that is. But you gotta find something better to do with your time, people. People who are offended and outraged by everything have got to find a better thing to do with their time. Please find something better to do with yourselves. Productive and positive. Because you're not being positive, just destroying other people's lives. I gotta be honest. It's not the way to be productive with your own life. Get your own life. Build your own life up instead of tearing others down. There's my Mr. Rogers quote of the day. I bet he said that somehow, somewhere. He said, build your own life up. Or wait, don't tear other lives down. Just build your own up. Get a life. And he said, get a life, get a haircut, and get a real job, weirdo. That's what he said to me. And I said, Mr. Rogers, why do you want to be my neighbor if you're going to be so abusive? Please, Mr. Rogers, I'm just your neighbor. And he's like, get a haircut and get a real job, weirdo. He kept telling me that. I was like, Mr. Rogers, why?
Get a haircut.
Get a haircut and get a real job. Get out of my neighborhood. This is my neighborhood. I'm Mr. Rogers, and I don't want long-haired weirdos in my neighborhood, all right?
But
Mr. Rogers, please! I thought you were more accepting.
Get out of my neighborhood, you weirdo. Nobody's gonna move into my neighborhood. I'm Mr. Rogers.
Please, I just want to spread joy. Please, Mr. Rogers.
You need to leave. This is my neighborhood. Don't make me call the king. Don't make me call the king. I will call the king, and he will have you beheaded. Believe me, I am Mr. Rogers.
Please.
is everybody okay? Did you guys survive that? I guess the neighborhood's not as friendly as it used to be. Eating good in the neighborhood, that's what I always said every time I went to Applebee's. And everybody there had one too many of those drinks that they give you for cheap. And they kept screaming about Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. And I said, this is not it. This is not it. But I do love Applebee's. I used to eat Applebee's with my mom all the time. Me and my mom loved it. What was your favorite Applebee's? Come on, get real. Applebee's is pretty good. I mean, it's pretty average, but it's good in an average good way. You know what I mean? Just kind of like Olive Garden. Do you like Olive Garden or Applebee's? Which one's your favorite? What do you think's better, Olive Garden or Applebee's? Applebee's has so much variety, right? But they got those endless breadsticks. Why would you want endless breadsticks? What's wrong with you? There's too many carbs. You want endless breadsticks? Really? Dude, that is carb upon carbs. You're talking spaghetti with breadsticks? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Do you even understand how things work? Endless bread with that many pasta carbs has got to be. That's why my mom had a heart attack, I'm pretty sure. Actually, my mom's last meal was KFC. The last meal me and my mom shared together was KFC. Should we blame them? Maybe. I would blame them. That's as good of a candidate as any. Call the colonel. We're going to have ourselves a war. That's right. Call the colonel. Colonel Sanders. I challenge Colonel Sanders to an all-out, undisputed, no rules cage match, ladder match, pantsless, shirtless, nails on the floor match. That's right. That's right. All breasts and thighs. All breasts and thighs. Chicken. Chicken. We're talking chicken. Hot chicks. Hot babes. Hot chicks and hot babes.
All day, Kentucky Fried.
All right. Did you guys is everything making sense so far? Everybody okay? Did you make it through that brain melting weird moment of just sanity? Pure sanity. Pure unadult-rated sanity happening over here tonight. And if you don't think so, well, this is what you signed up for, isn't it? Is this what you signed up for? We almost got 2,300 votes. Should I keep the vote going all night and we just have one poll that's huge? Maybe. The biggest poll we've ever done. That's what she said. This is a family-friendly show. Everyone remember that. Businesses are going to hire me. We are sponsored by Olive Garden. Well, your family, you're here, your family, because it's a family-friendly show. Olive Garden, where we give you endless breadsticks and noodles. Do you like carbs? Are you a psycho who eats way too many carbs? Here's your bread. Here's your noodles. Here's your bread. Here's your noodles.
Please, I want something else. No more carbs.
All you get is carbs here in our family. Our family is made of carbs.
Would you like some rice with your noodles and your pasta and your bread? Would you like some rice? Why is there only, what is this? They don't have any other things? Please, with the carbs. Endless breadsticks? What's wrong with you people? Can I have endless pasta, please? I'll take that, even though that's carbs, but I'll take that. Oh, yeah. Endless everything. Endless ranting about nothing. Endless. Endless breadsticks. Mine were only like a foot long. That's a bunch of crap, dude. Every time I've been there, my breadsticks were only like this long. Endless. There were ends on all of mine. Every breadstick I've ever had at Olive Garden had an end on it. It had two of them. Lies. I'm suing them into oblivion. Endless suing forever. Your family. Vin Diesel always works there, dude. Vinny, because he's Italian. Vinny is Italian. Vinny Diesel. Hey, yo, your family. I'm Vinny Diesel, and I'm working at the Italian restaurant. You hear your family. End-to-end breadsticks. Touch it. All right, time to... Would you like to play music? Insert coins now. Insert coins. We're losing followers by the hundreds. By the hundreds. I might take the number off the screen. I don't like to be controlled by the trolls. Olive Garden, do they even have olives? If I went there and ordered olives, do you think they'd even have that? Do they have olives at the Olive Garden? They probably, I know in their salad they probably do, but like if I just went there and I'm like, can I have a bunch of olives? And they'd be like, no, probably, right? Can I have some olives? Like, you guys are known for your olives, right? You're known for your olives, right? I thought, you're gonna bring me more bread? I don't want any more bread. You're gonna bring me more bread? What kind of place is this? This sucks. Bread? What is this? The 1800s? What is this? The 100s? The thousands? What is this? Bread? I don't know. Yeah, guys, delusional, said Society. Delusional. Delusional. Look at these crazies in the chat. Rock and roll tuna pants for sure. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Moderators, get them out. They're garbage. You know they're garbage. What's wrong with it? They got auto-modded. Nice. Please be quiet. I'm too busy for this stream right now. Says a guy named High on Jesus 666, by the way. That's his name. Says, please be quiet. I'm too busy for this stream right now. High on Jesus 666. Yes, you're very busy, I'm sure. That makes sense. With that name, makes a lot of sense. I'm sure you're a busy person. Busy is what you call it, huh? Yeah, I'm sure. You are busy? With a name like that, there's no way you're achieving anything real, guys. I gotta be honest. That's like, you know, the definition of too many breadsticks. It's the definition of too many breadsticks. All right. Too many breadsticks. Stay tuned. That's my new album coming out. Too many breadsticks. Oops. It's my comedy album. Me and Jim Gaffigan are writing a new comedy album called Too Many Breadsticks at the Olive Garden. Too many breadsticks. Me and Jim Gaffigan. What's the deal with breadsticks? No, it's not Jerry Seinfeld. Too many breadsticks.
What's the deal? What is this guy's deal? Too many breadsticks? That's stupid. What is this?
Oh, is that the Jim Gaffigan voice invading my stream?
Yeah, that's stupid. This guy's stupid. He's talking about breadsticks? What is this, like Jim Gaffigan ripoff show? That's stupid. That's not even a good idea. You talk about food and stupidest show I've ever seen.
What is this? The least good idea they've ever had? Least good idea they've ever had? How is that a thing? All right, this show went from being something to way off. All right. Buy my comedy album here now, right now. You're buying it right now. Give me money. You're buying it right now. This is live. I'm filming this live. This is my comedy special. Honestly, the past 5 minutes is probably funnier than 99% of the comedy specials released on Netflix every day. Who wants to bet money? I do. I would take the 5 minutes I've just put out riffing total stupid nonsense garbage that I didn't write at all versus all of Netflix recent comedy specials. I'd put it head to head. Other than maybe like Mark Normand or something. Like somebody who actually writes jokes. The rest of them are just like pointing at the crowd and like, duh, what's the deal with breadsticks? All right, I'm done. I'm not saying I'm a comedy genius, but I'm also saying those people aren't also, right? Netflix owes me $100 million. Let's go. Netflix, sign me right now. Comedy special. I'm standing right now. I'm standing up. I'm comedy. Hey, yo, what's the deal with Andrew Dice? All right. Shut up. It's not funny. I'm too busy for this show right now. I'm too busy for this stream right now, guys. I'm too busy for this right now. That's what's happening. I'm too busy for this stream that I'm in the middle of doing. Too busy for it. Busy like a bee. Don't even get me started about the Bee movie, dude. All right. This is my new stand-up special. Did you like it? It's very special. It's very special. Very, very special. It's available now only at Olive Garden. Okay, so go there and they will... And when you go to Olive Garden, this is what you'll hear when you get there. This is what you're gonna hear. They're gonna play this on the loudspeakers of Olive Garden. They're doing it right now, worldwide. Can you imagine? I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Someday, man, I can only dream. Somebody work at Olive Garden, please play this part of the stream. Somebody go to Olive Garden and do it, dude. I swear. Send me the video. It'd be the greatest moment. My mom would love it. All right, enough olives. All right, all right. I'm getting my head back. Deep breath. Got to get goofy, okay? It's okay to be a little goofy. It's not okay to be a lot goofy though, and we went way goofy, okay? But it's okay as long as it's Goofy movie version of Goofy, because otherwise everything Goofy did other than the Goofy movie was pretty much garbage, right? Right? Like what was that? Everything he did, he was brain dead, and then they come out with the Goofy movie, and it was like the greatest movie of all time, and Goofy became a great character. But other than that, he's just like, but then the Goofy movie happened, and it was like, all right, that's great. Then they put him back into the doghouse and called him dumb. Or something. What happened to that one really good version of Goofy, though? He was a genius for 5 minutes. He made us cry. He made us laugh. What was I doing again? Wait a minute, are we live right now? Oh no, I left the cameras on. Oh no, guys, we're still streaming? Crap. Oh no, we're still live? Uh-oh. Canceled. Mickey Mouse is coming to get me, dude. Canceled. Olive Garden is here, dude. And they're called the Olive Garden. What is their mascot? Is it Vin Diesel? Is it Vinny Diesel? Or is it like a big olive guy? Help me, I'm an olive.
Oh God, I'm an olive, please! No, help me! They stuck a toothpick in my eye! Please, I'm an olive, oh God! They won't stop feeding us breadsticks, please! There's too many breadsticks! It's endless! It's like some sort of horrible punishment! I don't want any more breadsticks, please! Stop it! 20 more minutes?
Oh, that's the light. I gotta go. End of the stand-up special. Thank you all. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you. Goodbye. No, I'm not done. I'm just done being dumb. Time to rock out, remember? I kind of do. They're going to pay me for that Olive Garden skit, though. They're going to pay me big time. They're going to pay me. You better pay me. You owe me. I don't want breadsticks. You're not paying me with bread. I don't want breadsticks. I want money. Okay? Hey, look, somebody gave me $5. Debit 425 said Sparky is awesome with a $5. There you go, guys. I am awesome. Thank you, Debit 425 with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Yeah, just trying to get through. Sometimes you got to melt your own brain by saying dumb things until it feels good, okay? I'm not going to lie, though. I would totally get some pasta from Olive Garden. Don't act like I don't love don't act like their spaghetti's not way good, dude, because it is. I really feel like I've never had a bad spaghetti, though. Is there really a bad spaghetti? I don't think that's possible. It's so easy to make it so good. Just some tomato sauce on noodles, and it'll be good no matter what's going on. I really feel like I've never had a bad spaghetti. Spaghetti's got to be the best food. Okay. With that being said, let's get back into the mode. Shut the lights off. It's making me dumb. You'd think like the trippy lights would make me dumb, but it turns out it's just being a normal me. I am straight edge sober. No smoking, drinking, nothing, anything weird going on here ever. Isn't that great? I can be as weird as I don't know. Whatever I want. I just do whatever I want, okay? Love you, Mom. And I even love my dad and my sisters, even though we have trouble. And I have trouble sometimes. And I feel like I don't know whether people are here to support me or not. You know, sometimes it feels like people want to tear me down in my future. And I'm scared of that. So I feel like I got to run all the way to the desert. And that may be where I go. Thank you, Debit, for being here. Thank you, everyone, for the super chats. It keeps me rocking, talking, socking them, rocking, socking robots. That's what my music album, that's my new album. That'd be a good album title, wouldn't it? Rock'em, sock'em, robots. Rock'em, sock'em, and robots. Rock'em, sock'em, and robots. That'd be an awesome album, wouldn't it? Write it down. Don't steal my idea. It just falls out of me. Like endless breadsticks. Just endless, endless, endless breadsticks. Dude, you imagine an endless breadstick? Like an endless breadstick, though? How annoying that would be. Just one huge, endless thing that they bring to you forever. Like, please. The whole room is full. All right. Los Lopez Toxicos. Los Lopez Toxicos. $5 super chat. Sparky, last live stream was dope. My kids and I love the song Blue. Yes, thank you, Los Lopez Toxicos, with a $5 super chat. You want to hear it? Should we do it? I know I've been doing it a bunch, but I just started doing that version of... that's a newer one. That's the newest song I got in my pile of songs. Would you like to hear it? Steven's here. Hey, Steven, how much of this breadsticks you've been hearing about? Steven Smith with a $20 super chat. One of my real friends who went to my funeral and supports me and loves me says, I love your dad and whole family. Just good breadsticks. I mean people. I mean family. Yeah. They're good breadsticks, good people, good family. Endless, endless breadsticks. Thank you, Steven, for dropping some of that bread. The endless bread. Okay, Los Lopez. Should we do Blue, guys? I know I just did it. You want to hear it? You want garlic? Dip it in garlic, mayo. You want endless carbs with garlic and mayo? Dude, you're going to have a heart attack like my mom did. That's how you have a heart attack and die. Garlic, mayo, and endless breadsticks. You are a sick, sick monster. That'd be a good night out. Dude, we almost have 40,000 views already in less than 3 hours, dude. 2 hours and 50 minutes in, and we have 38,000 views tonight. Give it up for that. 22,000 hearts on TikTok. The hearts have slowed down. They didn't like the stand-up comedy. They were offended. There was a lot of Olive Garden fans over there, and they were very angry. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I gabagool. 38,000 views. Yeah, my mom died 2 weeks ago. Person in the chat, my mom's funeral was Sunday. 4 songs, yeah. And again, like I would say, I would argue that my last 10 minutes of stand-up garbage was probably funnier than everyone on Netflix in the past 20 years. And I'm not even funny. That's the problem. It wasn't even funny. Everyone's mom dies. Did your mom die? You think it's funny? I'm zero funny so far. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? What's that say about everybody else? My mom died 2 weeks ago. Your mom will die? Yeah, okay. Well, let me know how you feel 2 weeks after your mom died. The week of your mom's funeral. Let me know how you feel, guy. Oh, everyone's mom dies. Duh. You must be 12 years old. Yeah, you must be 12 years old. So, if you think you'll just be fine and then nothing, my mom's going to die, I don't care. Yeah. Who wants to moderate over on TikTok? Because there's these weirdos that are cool. Cremating people when you're 8. I also worked at a cemetery and buried people. It has nothing to do with your mom dying, believe it or not. Yeah, you could go to war and end a whole bunch of people's lives. And you know what, man? You will still be more sad about your mom dying because it's the thing that gave birth to you, dummy. There's no other thing. I hate to tell you. So you must be 5 years old. I already played Master of Puppets. No, you can't join my live because I don't do that. That's stupid. 7,300 views on TikTok and almost 40,000 views on YouTube in 3 hours. So good job, guys. Not even 3 hours yet. We're probably going to do it. We're making a steady pace. I love that YouTube does that for me. Thank you all. You guys want to get into it? We're going to have to ignore the... Ignore
the stupid people that are weird on TikTok. Yes?
Who's is there anybody in the nightclub on TikTok that wants to be a moderator? Yeah, I'm huge. I have 32,000 subs on YouTube. You see this number behind me? You'll never have that in your life. 32,000 subs, which puts me in the top 1 to 2% of YouTube in the entire planet Earth. I am one of the biggest YouTubers in the world. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Now what? And you're never going to hear this again. Yeah, you're an embarrassment. You're 40 years old and are watching me. Which is fine if you're not being angry about it, but you now get to be muted. And you won't even know that you're muted. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. You don't even know that you're muted. That's what's fun about that. Goodbye. A guy, his name is TikTok Sucks, by the way. So obviously, when your name is TikTok Sucks, you're probably going to be a garbage guy. And we put you right in the garbage where you belong, right next to your huge pile of Olive Garden breadsticks that you didn't eat. And that's okay. You can't always eat endless breadsticks. There's not even an end. Don't even try. You'll die. All right. Now, ready to go? Why is this not working? Okay. What is happening right now? Okay. There's a war happening? Probably. Fake plastic trees. We're going to play blue. There's wars happening everywhere all the time, and all of them are pretty weird, dude, and I can't really condone anybody warring with anybody because it doesn't help anything. It's all just tax. It's all just money, corrupt money fraud, right? No one's winning any of this stuff. I don't know. War is stupid, no matter what it is. Don't be dumb. War is dumb. War is dumb, and it's just a money laundering scam. All right. People die, and it's sad. So, love you all. All right. Oh, what are you, a hippie? You don't like war?
What are you, a hippie?
I think we can all agree. All my friends went to the Middle East when I was young, and I watched a bunch of them have to face death and all this stuff for whatever reason, right? And we also did Vietnam. Remember that? I wasn't around for that, but also that, was a good idea, right? No, it's dumb. Stop going to other countries and doing things. It's dumb. You're never going to help them. They don't want it. Do you want my opinion? Stop letting our American soldiers die for no reason. Thank you. Send robots, send whatever you want, but don't send people. That's where I'm at. If you think you're going to save some other place, don't send people. Otherwise, if you're going to send people, I don't like that. I think that sucks. And you can ask some of my friends who have PTSD from going over to Afghanistan and Iraq because, yeah, it's real, unfortunately. All right, guys. Yeah, why would you want to send anyone anywhere when you can just send the world's most advanced electronic robots anywhere on Earth at any moment and win any battle? Why fight on the same level when you're supposed to be the most advanced thing in the world, right? Why are we doing that? You just want to hurt our own people? That's stupid. Nobody in our country should ever die again from anything. That's real, but there's something else going on, right? It's not about winning. It's about something else, clearly, right? It's obviously not about winning. Because we have all the technology in the world. We wouldn't have to send a single guy. Just a bunch of drones. Yeah. Yeah, they don't want us there. They don't ever. Yeah, it's past all of us, which is why you guys should realize I don't care either way. I think a lot of us think of what I'm saying. I'm not a political anything. I don't care about politics. I think we can all agree with the sentiment that, like, it's too bad that we hurt our own people to try to change the opinions of other places that don't want us to. They don't want us there. It just ends up making us, like, could you imagine if, like, China just sent people here to tell us what to do? Would you be okay with that? Probably not. I'm just saying, it's the same concept. Hey, now, we don't like what you're doing. It's oil and it's not real. All right, politics sucks. They're all dumb. Down with everybody. Burn it all.
Burn it all. Burn it all. Burn everyone.
That's right. I'm on the other side of the spectrum. Let's just burn everyone in every country alive. Everyone that's ever lived. Yeah, war. It's good for everything, right, guys? Invade every country, burn everyone. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that instead. We could do America. Oh, yeah, that was what we were going to do, right? But you guys want to hear blue, so let's do blue. All right, guys. I'm not political, and I don't care. I'm not going to lie. It's all trash. We're going to live in a happy bubble of magical nonsense. War isn't real and nothing bad is happening. Remember, guys? We live in a psychedelic, rocking out world of nothing, okay? Sweet sweater, please. You want to sing Sweet Sweater? Sweet Sweater. I don't know what that means.
Sweet sweater. Yummy, yummy. Sweet sweater. Yummy, yummy. All right. Time to wipe this. Time to wipe this. Way to wipe it!
Okay. Now we play something else. You guys want to hear me play blue? This is one of my newest songs that I have transcribed and made on guitar and synth, and hopefully it'll be good because it's new and it's the arrangement's my own thing, and I hope you guys like it. 40,000 views. We're just over 3 hours, 3 hours and 1 minute, and we haven't quite crossed. We're at 39,600. Dude, the goal, though, was to get to 32,000 subs by the end of the weekend, and we did it in the first 2 hours of tonight's show. We got 250 subs. We are already at 300 and something. Let's go, guys. What if we got 1,000 subs? I think the all-time record was just under 1,000 subs in one night, but I had like 100,000 views. If I went for like 12 hours tonight, we'd probably get 100,000 views. Yeah, dude, we're on that path right now. I'm not going to do that. Because although I love doing that, back in the day, all I wanted was that 100,000. But it's not as satisfying if it takes 12 hours, right? I don't want to destroy myself. We're going to stream tomorrow. Heck yeah. There's this goal tomorrow to do just a music show only. Because, guys, I like to talk. I like a show where I talk and rock, okay? That's the 4-hour, 5-hour experience you get around here, where there's rocking and talking. I get to be funny. It's loose format. I'm here all night, and we party all night like a good time. And then there's this other thing where I do it like a concert and play for like an hour or two, not talking. And maybe tomorrow afternoon, if I can get myself to it, that'll be what we do. Because I'd like to end this weekend. I wanted to end this weekend with 32,000 subs. We blew way past it. Thank you. But the other thing I wanted to do is end this weekend with 333 episodes. And we're on episode 331. And I have episode 332 scheduled for tomorrow night. But I'd like to squeeze one in between it. So that at the end of February, which is Sunday, we end February at 333. And then I'm going to stop focusing as much on my mom. All right? Or at least try. I can never promise anything because it's only been 2 weeks. You probably need at least a month to stop being crazy. I'm never going to be okay. All right? To be honest, I had my mom here my whole life. Did you know that? My mom was here my whole life. Isn't that crazy? Could you imagine? I was born and she was here the whole time. It's kind of hard to just let it go. But yeah. I'm going to, be less focused, although it's been 2 weeks, which feels still fresh to me. I want this to be a music show and not just this sob, sad story, although that's what it is in real life. So by episode 333 and by March, we're going to try to get it into a different gear, a little less sad, and it'll always be for my mom. We're just going to talk a little less about breadsticks. You want more breadsticks? Endless breadsticks? You want endless breadsticks? Are you my family? If Jesus' body is bread, then what does that mean is happening at the Olive Garden? Endless Jesus, endless Jesus, endless Jesus. If this bread is Jesus, then the Olive Garden must be the holiest of gardens. Oh yeah, write that one down. There's the stand-up joke. There it is. There it is. Write it down. Submit it to the guy. All right, I kind of like it. I gotta clip that. Hold on. Sorry. The comedy routine continues. That's a good one though. If Jesus is made of bread, if bread is made of Jesus, then the Olive Garden must be the holiest of gardens. That's a good joke. Is it? It feels good. I thought it was good. Jesus liked it, and he's here in the chat every night. 40,000 views, guys. Congrats. Let's keep going. And we almost have 3,000 votes on that poll. Did I miss any fan funding? Thank you again, guys. All the little gifts. There was a lot of gifts. Okay. We're going to play blue now. We wiped it. I'm blue forever. Blue. Anybody that knows my version, it's pretty wicked. It's very unique. I love this song. Grew up with this song. Showed my mom this music video for this song right before she died. Because I wanted to show her the song, and then the goofy alien music video that goes with it is just what it was. You guys know what it goes like, right? Let me do a little bit of it. Yeah, dude, let's get it to 32,100 by the end of the night. That's epic. Sub it up. Thumb it up. 629 thumbs up. This is insane. Good job, guys. Love you guys. Thanks for the love. Seriously, you don't even understand what it means. It really does mean the world to me. This stupid, goofy, amazing, wonderful place. Thank you for letting me do whatever I want. I love this. This is a heck of a dream. Love you guys. All right. You guys ready to hear something?
I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-dime. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-dime, 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 da-ba-dee-da-ba-dime. Ooh, yeah. I'm Oh, yeah.
All right. So you know that, right? Let's get into it. Talk box, love it. You don't hear anybody doing it on guitar talk box, right? You don't, because I haven't, so I'm the guy. Welcome to the guy who's doing it, me. All right. Here we go. We're gonna get into it. Starts with a kick. We're gonna start with a kick and a house beat because this is a house beat song. Love you guys, love you mom, love you all. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. Everything's raw and real and live. Watch me play all the parts in front of your face. If you hate it, it's because it's real. And if you love it, it's because it's real. Raw and real. No quantizing, no faking. Just playing all the instruments and parts. Raw. Right on. All right, here we go. Raw. Watch it. Here we go. From scratch. It starts basic, right? Because it's house music now. Wait. Nothing crazy yet, right? Should we add the good part? Are you blue? Let me blow your mind. Blew your mind? Blue! Blue's Clues. Here we go.
Bloom da ba dee da ba da. Bloom da ba dee da ba da. Da ba dee da ba da. Da ba dee da ba da. Bloom da ba dee da ba da. 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 Bloom da ba dee da ba da. Da ba dee da ba da. Da ba dee da ba da. Da ba dee da ba bloom da ba dee da ba da. Da ba dee da ba bloom da ba dee da ba da. 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 Da ba dee da ba bloom da ba dee da ba da. 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 Da ba I'm blue, dabbly, 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 oh yeah.
Are you blue? Who's blue? Who's blue? Are you ready?
I'm blue, dabbly, dabbly, dabbly. I'm blue, dabbly, dabbly, I'm blue, dabbly, dabbly, I'm blue, dabbly, 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 oh yeah. Da 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 da
All right, that's probably enough.
I'm blue. 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 I'm blue.
Blue. Hope that blew your mind, blew your house, blew your windows, blue Corvette. We lost TikTok and I wasn't even paying attention. Blew them away. They are blue and we're blue and I'm blue. And man, I wish I had a blue Corvette though, dude. I love the new Corvettes so much. I dream of it. I used to think I was going to be rich. There was a moment in this streaming world where I thought I was going to have enough money to get a Corvette. Now I don't have enough money to do anything. And I barely have enough money to get a van. But realistically, dude, a van is almost as much as a Corvette, really. Like, especially if I bought one new. If I bought a new van, it would cost as much as a new Corvette. A new high-roofed van is just as much as a new blue Corvette, which is really kind of crazy, but I'm going to get a not new van and not nice, and it's not probably going to be blue. It could be dark blue, but it's not going to be light blue. And it's not going to be, I don't know what it's going to be. Is it going to be, hey guys, can we get 32,100? Sub it up, 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 sub it up. Sub it up, 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 sub it up. Blue is house with the blue little window and a blue carpet, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. Blue is house with the blue little window and a blue carpet, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. Okay. Yeah, there's way more lyrics to that and stuff. And obviously I don't sing it like the original song, but I'm kind of glad I don't. I think that makes it better. Because the original song is all cheesy hip hop. Yeah, yo, listen up, here's the story. About a little man who lives in the blue world. Yo, listen up. I mean, I could do it that way. It's real corny though. Blue his house with the blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. It's like cheesy, right? I think my version's better, which is breathy, but is more metal, you know. Blue his house with the blue, which is more like Marilyn Manson or something, right? And I'd rather be in that boat than, well, not in his boat per se, you know what I mean? But like, you know what I mean, right? Yo, listen up. This is Flavor Flav, dog. Yo, hey, yo, listen up. Here's the story about a Fresh Prince living in the Bel Air, and all day and all night he's playing basketball. Was that something like that? Yo, listen up. Here's the story about a little man who slapped a guy's face. And then he got canceled forever, but he wasn't so bad except for that moment that he slapped the guy, and now everybody's mad because he slapped the guy. Remember when he was the greatest guy of all time, though? And then he slapped the guy, slapped his career off that guy's face. Oh no, did I just get canceled too? I probably did. You know what? You know what? You can come on my stage and slap me anytime you want. That's right. I invite Will Smith to come on my show and slap me in the face. Please do. Let's go. Please do it. That'd be wonderful. I'd invite it all day. That's right. That's right. I want Will Smith to slap me in the face. That's right. That's right. Will Smith. I said the words. That's right. I said the words. Jada Smith. Jada Smith. Jada Smith. Don't I have to say it 3 times? You're going to say the full name, Pickett Smith? Jada Pickett Smith. If you say it 3 times, he shows up and he slaps you in the face. Please do it. I would love to have Will Smith on this show. That's right. That's right. He's still a great actor. Can't slap away acting skills. Hate to tell you guys, but Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, that crap slapped. Oh, yeah, it did. You didn't think it did? What, are you pretending? Are you going to pretend? Are we going to pretend that... what was the zombie movie? iRobot, also iRobot. What was the zombie one where he's like all sad and he kills his dog? Why'd he do that? What's that movie? You know the one where he's like the superhero, the bad superhero? That was a really innovative one. Hitch? No, not Hitch. Hitch was a different movie. Was it Hitch? Hitch was a bad movie. What was the name of that one? H something, wasn't it? That was a great movie. What was that movie? I Am Legend, for sure. Hancock. Yep, Hancock, which was what he did when he cocked his hand back and smacked him. And also, though, I Am Legend is undeniable. I don't care. Okay, he shouldn't have slapped a guy. Obviously, you shouldn't slap people. Take a joke, whatever. It was totally not even a big deal. Ruined a guy's life. He can slap me anytime he wants. Right? Oh, yeah.
Fresh Prince.
Leaving fresh prints on that guy's face. That's what I heard. That's definitely somebody's joke somewhere, right? If that's not, I just wrote the greatest joke of all time. He left some fresh prints on that guy's face. That guy acting as if Chris Rock is not a guy that should be like downgrading Chris Rock like the greatest comedian of all time. Why am I talking about this? Why do I say that? Is this cancelable? I don't really know. I love all of it. I don't care. Are you mad? Is everybody supposed to be mad? Is somebody offended? I'm sure they are. Did someone who's offended get offended? Offended people were offended by that for sure. You can't say you like people. That's offensive. You can't say... I think they should just let Chris Rock slap him back, and that should be it, right? All they need to do is have Chris Rock slap him back a few times. Like the slap fighting thing, but 3 good ones. Right? Would that make up for it? Probably not. It's really crazy. That's a sad downfall, right? But he shouldn't have killed that dog in I Am Legend. That's where it all started, man. Yo, listen up. Here's the story about a little guy. Okay, how did we go? That's how we got there. Okay. Remember, I was not completely way off. It sounded like Fresh Prince because Blue, and we were doing Blue, and it was good, and then I got all controversial, and everybody quit. Don't quit on me, please. Don't give up. Don't give up on me yet, my guys. It wasn't that offensive, was it? I'm trying to win, guys. I'm a family-friendly show. And I just want to win. I don't approve of violence on public television, other than every show I've ever watched ever was that. Yeah, that's right. Homer Simpson used to smack the crap out of Bart right in front of everyone. You remember that? Literally choking his son in front of everyone. We all cheered and laughed. Remember those days? I do. Back in the days when we were playing basketball all the time. Or something? Was that the lyrics? No, that's way off. You're way off, bro. Bro, you were way off. You're way off. I'm offended, and I'm canceling you. I'm calling the guy that canceled all the guys, and he's calling the guys. If I was famous enough to get canceled, that'd be a big deal. But let's get real. There's probably 100 episodes that canceled me 500 times. Oh, no, don't do that, please. I just want to be a big deal. Please, my mom died. Please, you can't cancel me. My mom died. My dog died. I had a dog die at one point. Not recently, but my dog did die at some point. I had a dog die. My dog died. My hamster died. My guinea pig, my hedgehog, my raccoon. Yeah, I had a pet raccoon. Did you? I had a ferret. My ferret died. Yep. Okay, we had a lot of weird pets in my family. That's real, and I'm not even exaggerating. I had a skink. Do you know what a skink is? And I've had geckos, and we've had turtles, we had sugar gliders. You ever have a sugar glider? I don't recommend it. They should not be pets. Do not get a sugar glider. Do not get a ferret. I don't recommend any of that. It's mean. You had 2 ferrets, they smell, and they should probably not be pets. Honestly. Yeah, lost some real ones, I know. Rest in peace to all the dogs. I'm sure we all had a dog die. That's what you got to do is you go to work and you go, my dog died.
My dog died. My dog died, man. My dog died.
And they're like, what? Your dog's right over there. You're like, no, like a long time ago. Like 10 years ago, I had a dog die, dude. You know, and like 5 years ago, like a long time, you know. I've had some dogs die, okay? I had a hamster die. My hamster died. One time, we were playing with hamsters when we were really little, and we had this castle toy that had an elevator in it, and we put the hamster in the elevator and then pushed the elevator to the top, and its head got stuck in between the floors, and then it broke its neck and died. Poor guy. It was very sad. Hamsters die in weird, horrible ways. I learned a valuable lesson that day. Probably won't do that again. I mean, that's about all I learned. I don't think I was going to do that again. Only took 5 more hamsters before I learned to not do that, though. No. It was the one. You only do that one time and you go, wow, hamsters don't want to be a part of this castle adventure. And we sued the crap out of them. No. Weird. That's a sad, poor hamster. Poor hamster. I don't know what his name was. I don't have any fond memories other than the saddest moment of his life that scarred me for life. I'll tell you that. You ever crushed a hamster in a toy elevator? I'm sure we're not the first or the only. I guarantee it. Little kids and hamsters are bad. I'm telling you sad things about my life, and you guys are. Uh-oh, my phone's freaking out. Bro, you watch me all the time? Thank you, Lucas. Like, on the show, of course, right? Not like all of the time. You're watching me all of the time? That's pretty scary, bro. Should I be worried? No dinosaurs? What did I eat today? I ate a bunch of chicken meat. Dude, you know what I had? That's a good point. You know what I was going to talk about? That is something that I love that I had earlier today? Hold on, that hamster story was out of nowhere and kind of funny. Funny but sad. Very sad, okay? Hamsters are sad, have led a sad life of death. I ate, you know what is absolutely fantastic, and I know it's way overpriced and you don't get nearly enough of it, but Kellogg's Blueberry Kellogg's. Oh my. I don't eat cereal. I haven't eaten cereal in a long time. But when my mom died, she left behind a lot of cereal. She had box after box. She had 2 boxes of blueberry Kellogg's and a bunch of milk. So I've been eating that, and I pretty much finished all of it. Oh my gosh. Blueberry Kellogg's, man. Are you kidding me? That is the top best thing ever. But you only get like 3 bowls. You don't even get 3 bowls. You get 2.5 bowls in an entire box. What a ripoff. Not worth the money. It's very good, and they know what they have, so they hold you to gunpoint because they know what they have. They're like, we know what you have, and you'll buy it anyways. And they're not wrong. They're not wrong. Blueberry Kellogg's, holy cow. And strawberry Kellogg's are good, but I think blueberries got them. But yeah, my mom left that behind. That's what I inherited, guys. Dude, my inheritance was a couple boxes of blueberry Kellogg's. Can't get any luckier than that, my guys. And a bunch of milk that almost went old, so I used it all for the tribute of my mom. But I'm not going to lie, I ate that today, and it was so good. I love that. That is so darn good. I ate that, and I ate some chicken. I burned a pizza earlier this morning, way early this morning. And I ate that. That was another leftover of my mom's stuff. Hey, 32,101. You guys love the hamster stuff. The hamster stuff really pushed it over there. A lot of people here love the blueberry Kellogg's. No one can deny blueberry Kellogg's, right? But I haven't really been eating cereal because it's all carbs and sugar. When you find out what cereal is, even Kellogg's, it's like all a big lie, guys. That's why I don't eat cereal, because like it's just sugar and trash. It's like a bunch of carbs and sugar. And not that I don't eat garbage sometimes, but cereal tastes so good, but it's just not it. The way I inherited it was so hardcore. Cereal is good and nice. Is that the Dr. Pepper song?
It's good and nice.
Is no one someone referencing the Dr. Pepper song, or was that accidental? You said cereal is good and nice. Anytime regular food isn't hitting the spot, cereal is the go-to to fix the craving. Cereal.
It's good and nice. Cereal, baby, it's good and nice. Cereal, baby, it's good and nice.
It's good and nice for sure. It is good. No, cereal, honestly, I used to eat it nonstop when I was a kid. It's just once you figure out how much sugar and carbs and crap that's in it. And I'm not a huge fan of milk. It just feels like it spoils too much. Like milk's lame, dude. Milk's lame. Like I like a chocolate milk, but like you buy it and it just gets old and it's like, I don't know. It's fine, but it's like I don't know. And that's part of it is you have to have milk with cereal and like the milk gets bad and like but cereal is unbelievable. All cereal is good. It really is all good. I could eat all the cereal. You steal cheese? How does that feel for you? Are you a mouse? My phone is acting weird. Dr. Pepper, baby. All right. No for myself. You don't like cereal? It expires, yeah. You steal cheese? Well, milk becomes cottage cheese, and then you just redo it. Good and nice out of my head. I know. Yeah, you can't get it out of your head for 2 weeks because of me. I know. And then you point out that like good and nice has to be the worst lyric ever, and they gave her money and all this stuff and put it in a commercial, and you're like, dude, all she said was good and nice. Now the jingle itself is pretty good, but the lyrics, if you submitted that, they would never accept that. Good and nice. Dr. Pepper's good and nice. I don't know about that. You're fired. You're fired. Sorry, you're fired. Good and nice, those are the same word. It's the same word, okay? It's not different words. They're synonyms. Dr. Pepper babies? You're a podiatrist? Dr. Pepper was a podiatrist? Remember that? These are my current jokes. These are my current stand-up jokes that are very, very, very current. Dude, I wish I had more blueberry cereal though, but I don't. So I'm very sad. If you want to know what I ate, that's what I ate. So I've been walking and talking a lot since my mom passed. Yeah. Master Puppets by Johnny Cash. Now there's a challenge. I play Johnny Cash and I play Master Puppets, but I just did Master Puppets. You ever found weevils in your cereal? That sounds horrible. I hope not. If they were there, I probably just ate them and didn't even realize it. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. That's the kind of stuff that makes me not want to. The outdoor dudes is liking it. He's liking it. My mom died, okay? And I went insane. Greek yogurt? Yeah, it's all right. It's not really any different. It's not any better than regular yogurt, if you ask me. A little more sour or whatever. I prefer regular yogurt. I used to eat yogurt all the time. It's like everything when I was a kid, man. I ate tons of yogurt and tons of cereal. But I mean, my parents were all like, get your, you need your vitamin D. Huge fat D, my dude. It's vitamin D, right? You need your calcium. Not vitamin D. What? Is there vitamin D in that? That's not what I'm talking about. Calcium is what I meant. Strong bones, and I really haven't broken bones. I've not broken a regular bone, and I played tons of sports and did lots of things. I've broken toes though. Broke my toe before. Broke my toe. Broke my toes. But that's probably the least bad thing you can do. But I've broken my toes pretty bad. I never went to the hospital though. I just wrapped my own toe. I'm pretty dumb. Probably shouldn't have done that. There was a time where I knew I should have probably went to the hospital and had my toe reset because it was all screwed up. Luckily, I'm okay now. For now. All right. I look athletic. Good. Thank you. I am actually. I'm surprisingly a lot more athletic than people would understand. You know what I mean? Like compared to a lot of musicians or a lot of like streamers and stuff, like I'm throwing down, dude. In high school, I played hockey and I went to the state championship in football my senior year of high school football. in the biggest division in our state. So yeah, you know, I've competed in sports, so I know, and I'm not scared. And I also have ridden my bike 100 miles in a single day, which is not much if you're an Ironman bike rider, but for most people don't do that. Normal people have not ridden their bike 100 miles in a single day, but I have. It's vitamin D and calcium. All right, I know what I'm talking about. You broke your collarbone in high school football, it's horrible. Horrible. Yikes. Before I invented this shoulder strap concept, I thought I was breaking my shoulder and my back, and I might have been, dude. There might have been a whole thing. David Lee Roth was flexible. You got this. Yeah. David Lee Roth was awesome, dude. My chest is nowhere near as hairy as David Lee Roth's. I'll tell you that. But he was certainly crazy, wasn't he? Him jumping around, that was amazing, dude. He was amazing. No question with that. Onyx Blackwing is cool. 100 miles in a day is insane. Yeah. Well, guys, if you know about the Ironman races, 100 miles on a bike is just the biking section. It's actually 120 miles. Yeah. That's just the one part of Ironman. That's when I realized I am not that great. Ironman is a 120-mile bike ride. I don't remember what the swimming or the running is. But yeah, the bike, when I didn't realize till recently that the biking section of Ironman is is more than I've ridden my bike. And I was like, oh God, that's some crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Who decided that? Like, what's wrong with those people? That's insane. Mealworms. Oh, now you used to skate, but now you don't? You got too good at it and you had to stop. I know how it is, dude. You're too good at skateboarding that they told you to stop. Dude, it happened to me once. It only happened once, though. I had to stop. The skateboarding guy came up. He's like, dude, you're way too good at this. You got to get out of here. I wasn't allowed back to the skate park or anything. Did you know that Des Moines has the world's largest skate park? I'm not joking. Isn't that crazy? Yes. Des Moines has the world's largest skate park. You can look it up. That's a true fact. Yeah. Now, do we have a lot of skateboarders? I don't know. But is it all that impressive? I don't know. It's big. I think it's a big area. That's what the claim is. I think it's just that it takes up a lot of space. That's because Iowa's full of a bunch of radical, gnarly dudes, my dudes.
Righteous, catching huge waves, bruh.
We can go skateboarding like 3 months of the year, my dudes. Righteous. We all come out surfing huge bowls. Right on, my dudes. And we all eat a big bowl of blueberry Kellogg's right after skateboarding a huge bowl of grindage, my dudes. Grindage. Righteous. Yeah, just a bunch of cement. Exactly. Biggest skateboard park in the world. And you just go to a Walmart parking lot. Look, it's the biggest skateboard park, kind of. It's kind of like that. It is pretty crazy. No, we didn't have a skateboard park when I was a kid. I wish we did too. Yeah, this was built not very long ago. Like maybe 8 years ago. So I wasn't a kid. I was not young enough to be skateboarding. So yeah, I am very jealous of the young people. But skateboarding was long past its due, right? Like, we all know when skateboarding was king. It was when skateboarding was at the height, when Tony Hawk was skateboarding and the Tony Hawk video games came out and we were all watching, and that was the thing. That was easily, by far, the biggest moment in skateboarding, and it was way past its due when they built the skate park, and it's never going to probably ever be that big again. That was a moment, right? Tony Hawk really helped it out, dude. Yeah. They have a doctor's office right beside. They have a hospital built in part of the skate park is a hospital. Yeah, dude, it's great. They make so much money. They opened a doctor's office right inside the skate park. It's all part of it. You can grind your way right into the hospital room. Lords of Dogtown. There was no skate park though when I grew up. It's really crazy. See you later. All right. Oh, that's funny. There's been a bunch of funny jokes here. If I actually wrote these down, I usually write my jokes down. There's been plenty of good ones, dude. Tonight. There's been plenty that I would write down. That one's even kind of funny. Skate park, building a hospital in the skate park. That's funny. All right, let's get in there. All right, guys, 32,104 subs. Wonderful, guys. Seriously. That's insane. I wish I could tell my mom, but she's dead. That sucks, doesn't it? 350 subs tonight, guys. 350 subs in a single night. We are almost at 50,000 views. We'll probably stop just above 50,000 views. We're almost at 4 hours in. We'll probably stop about 3 in the morning. So we'll keep going. I don't want to overdo it. Like the numbers look better if you don't go for 8 billion hours, right? But I'm here for it and I'm having fun. I just really am craving blueberry Kellogg's though. I wish we wouldn't have talked about it. There's really nothing like that either. I'm not gonna lie. You can't name anything that hits the spot like that, dude. Blueberries by themselves are also just the best. A handful of blueberries, man. Insane. It's insane. It makes my mouth water. Blueberries are top notch. Blueberries are so good. Oh my God. Blueberries is so good. Oh my God. Blueberries, baby. Man, she said, do you have blueberries? And I said, yeah, man, I got blueberries. You want to do something about it? And she said, oh, I can help you with your blueberries, baby. My berries are so blue, baby. Can you help me? Can you help me? Can you help me relieve my blueberries? What are you talking about? What? What? This is a family show. And blueberries are just a food. Okay? Blueberries. 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 Cheer. Say it with me. Blueberries. 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 Blueberries! Everything is blue, including his berries! Blueberries are so good. Can I get a sponsor that will sponsor me and give me blueberries? Can I get a blueberry sponsorship, please? Will somebody sponsor me with some blueberries? I would like a sponsorship from blueberries. A blueberry sponsorship, please. I really want something else to drink other than energy drink, which is all I have. Pistachios are good, yeah. Endless blueberries, only at the Olive Garden. They only have olives though, dude. Endless olives is what I want from the Olive Garden. Just go there. You guys got any blueberries? They might have like a blueberry cheesecake or something. Can I get some blueberries? Can I? Hey. Can I get some blueberries? Can I get some blueberries? Hey, can I get some blueberries? Just I'll quietly whisper to the waiter. Can I get some blueberries, please? Some blueberries. Some blueberries. And the pickles. 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 Remember Dane Cook? Remember when Dane Cook? I do. Pistachios. Raspberries are my favorite berry, probably too. You're right, Salem Forever Sus. Everything raspberry is the best. Don't even get me started. I'm glad the world has finally caught on to that, by the way. I want raspberries on everything, and they've started figuring it out, dude. Raspberry everything. And they're doing it, dude. Raspberries are the best berry, probably. Yep. And I love strawberries, right? We all do. Strawberry took over the world. Good for strawberry. It's the best. Blueberry's probably second best. They're right there. But I think raspberry is the best berry. Yeah, I agree. I have to, hands down, undeniably agree. And they need more things with more raspberries and more things. They're doing a good job, though. They're catching up. They are catching up. They're catching on to the craze, my dudes. You gotta arrest. Yeah, okay. All right, guys. Did you guys finish the vote? Everybody says I should move to Joshua Tree, huh? Man, you guys stopped voting. 229, 95, 96, they all stopped voting. Get it to 3,000 votes. That's the biggest poll we've ever had. 3,000 votes. Get it there. Let's go, pollers. Come on. Participate. Do it. You got to vote. You got to vote. Vote or die. Vote or die. Kirk Burning. Dude, Kirk, did you see your sign went rocketing, bro? I almost broke your sign earlier. I'm sorry. Your sign went rocketing, dude. Hey, we got 3,000 votes. We did it. The poll. That's the biggest poll we've ever had, my guys. That's what she said, and it was like one giant endless breadstick. She said, that is the biggest poll I've ever had, as they brought in the one giant endless breadstick. Kirk Burning, $10, always helping this place. The truest believer that has ever believed. Guys, we got 700 thumbs up. We're so close to 1,000, I can taste it. What a world this has been. Tonight has been a night. Tonight has been a night to remember. I'm so glad you guys are here. Experiment in the Light says, I have property out in AX, desert, off-grid. What is AX? Is that Arizona? What's AX? Austin, Texas? What do you, AX? What does that mean? You mean Arizona, right? I was going to buy a piece of property. That's what I'm saying. Put an RV on it in the desert. Yes. Yeah, desert, middle nowhere. Just put an RV there and then get, I wish I had blueberries. Whoever wants to say, I have a P.O. box. You want to send me some blueberry something, I would eat it. Just make sure I know of it. You said AX. I know, yeah, AX. Did you have land in AX? That's like a whole different, dude, we don't even want to talk. You're not even allowed to talk about that. AX, that's the missing place. It's somewhere between Alaska, Arkansas, and Arizona, and you can't talk about it. AX, don't talk about it. If you talk about it, they're coming. AX, don't talk about it. But yeah, Arizona, dude, I know, that's what I'm thinking, man. Is land is so cheap, it's just desert, which is obviously useless garbage, right? But if you have an RV and you want to live the RV life, it's like, man, just pull on there, get Starlink, right? And then I could do this show from there. And if you guys just keep super chatting me and helping me a little bit like you guys have been, I could do this full time out in the middle of nowhere for very cheap. That's what I'd like to do, I think. Now, whether I could convince my dad and my siblings that that's what I want to do, because I convinced my mom, and you guys all knew the plan. That was the plan, right? Is you go on the road and then park it out in the middle of the desert. And many of you that have paid attention know that I've said that a lot, right? This is not the first time I brought it up. Can you guys confirm that? You guys know that that was what I've said, right, Kirk? LOL, bro, there's no trees, 40 acres for $9,000. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. And yes, it's just a dirt mess. But dude, like if you have an RV and you just want to like, dude, if you get Starlink and have water and stuff, you have to bring your own water. That's the only scary thing is a lot of those places don't have water hookup or you dig your own well. I've been looking into it, dude. You got to dig a well that might have to go like 100 foot in the ground or more at some of those spots, and some you can't. And then some of them you're supposed to get sewer stuff and other stuff. You know, you got to go get water, which means you just got to get a bunch of water tanks, which is scary. I've never had to deal with that, but also like, okay, you know, you get huge water tanks and then you're good. Like there's something kind of nice about that. $120 a year for property tax. See, guys, that's not bad, dude. Right? And like, you convinced your mom? My mom died. Yes, my mom was into the idea, though. My dad is the one who right now, like, I'm trying to talk to him about my plans and doesn't think I should be doing that, but didn't get that I was already planning it with my mom, and then she died 2 weeks ago. And now I'm sitting here, all of my stuff, I'm in a mall where I gotta like this deal at the mall is gonna close. It's expensive to stay in the mall. You know, I'm being forced out of my situation essentially. So I'm either gonna move or something. And to me, it's like buy a van, buy an RV, buy a plot of land out in the desert, and then buy Starlink, and then live off of streaming. Like I make minimum wage doing this, man. Like you know, which is I've over the past year, I'm not to tell you guys too much, right? But I essentially made minimum wage, okay? So I'm not getting rich, but I'm also like, I can almost, like, it's not easy to make ends meet that way, okay? But I can almost pay all my bills in a way. If I lived out in the middle of nowhere with nothing, I might be able to make my bills meet. The only thing I'd be sad about is Pooh, because Pooh is not gonna like being hot as much as I love being hot. Live off grid streaming, you're right, as Fleischer, yeah. Get Starlink, get some solar panels, get a bunch of water, and just park it, dude, and not care. Yeah, it'd be awesome, wouldn't it? It would be pretty awesome. It's not a bad plan. I can't buy like a house and land in Iowa, dude. Land in Iowa is some of the most expensive land in the world, dude, because it's farmland. So if you want to buy an acre, it's like $30,000 an acre in Iowa. Just for the land. So like, you know, and that's not even like, that depends on where you buy it. Yeah, and it gets crazy hot, I know. But I like hot weather. But the problem is if all your stuff breaks, that's scary. You used to live in Appalachia near North Carolina. It's freaking awesome there. I'd go there. Yeah, I love North Carolina. As I said, I traveled the United States for 3 years, nonstop in an RV. So all the places that I suggested, I spent time in. I loved North Carolina. I spent a lot of time in Georgia. I actually love Georgia. But North Carolina is pretty expensive, guys, even out in the country. Texas, there's some cheap places. My only concern with Texas is that Austin is like where the art community is, right? And can I be real, guys? Do you think that other than the areas of Austin, are those people very accepting? Like America already has a problem like that, right? But I get the feeling that if I move to Texas, I might get like, if I don't live out in the middle of nowhere, like am I going to have a bunch of people being really obnoxious to me? And I'm not trying to say anything. I just want to know, like, do you guys know? Right? Is it because there's rednecks all over Iowa too, right? I live in Iowa. And I'm more of a redneck than you guys would believe. I grew up in the country my whole life. I am all about farm life. I'm a farm boy, dude. I baled hay growing up all the time. But yeah, I don't look like I am. I also don't look athletic or like any of the things. But just because I have long hair does not make me a weirdo. Yeah, they're going to call me a weirdo. Yeah. I get judged anywhere I go. You're right. Yeah, exactly. Martin Boss says, you're talking exactly about life from the Norman Land movie. It's just crazy. America, what's wrong with you? Yeah, I know. It is like that. There's a lot of bigotry in America, no matter where you go. Because I've been all over, and there's always the people who are like, cut your hair, weirdo, is always going to be a thing. But also, most of the people, guess who says that? It's never people that have nice hair. Nope. It's always people that don't have hair. That's the truth. The only people who say to cut your hair are people who are having bad hair. But they don't care, you know? Bigotry is hardcore in America, unfortunately. Nothing like them there hills. Get out of here, boy. Yeah, they do that everywhere. And I mean, Iowa's just like it. You think Texas is fine? And I'm not saying anything about that because it's bad here. It's bad everywhere. There's always weird people everywhere, and then there's people not weird, right? You think everyone's chill? Noise complaints would be your first worry that it could affect your income. Yeah, but everything I'm saying is out in the country. I don't want to buy a place in the city. Although city is fun in the sense of having like accessibility and everything. I'll be honest, dude, I kind of love the idea of streaming with Starlink. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, just live out in the middle of nowhere because nobody else gets to do that, dude. The cheapest possible way, and then just get like minimum, if I can make at least minimum wage doing this and survive barely, be happy. S. Fleischer says, I have to say it. You have the best set and background of any live streamer on YouTube or anywhere. Thank you. Love that. That's the only worry about moving, right? Moving and changing what I do. I have this theory, but the way this is built is very strange. The roof is weird. The way this is made is very weird. This setup is very strange and is going to be hard to recreate because of the way the cloth is. It's 3D. So I'm not going to lie. Like, there's a shelf behind me. The cloth is 3D. This sign is 3D. The lighting is very dynamic and weird. I'll be able to do something, but it may not be this. That's one of my biggest fears about either building it in a van or in a different spot is how do we recreate this? I would almost have to build like a cage to do it because of the ceiling, because I have ceiling tiles above me. That's part of the secret to what I'm doing is I have a shelf behind me and like it's very strange, but I can recreate something like this. I made it the first time. I also worry about like, you know, the fog machine's fun, right? But the fog machine, like I'm not gonna be able to do that in a van or, you know, a lot of this takes a lot of power, right? So if I lived off grid, I don't think you're going to want to rip a fog machine because it's just a waste of energy if you got solar panels and stuff. Yeah, you get to cut your hair many times, long as it is. Yeah, but that's everywhere, right? And nowadays with all everybody says that. I know. And that's unfortunate. It's always been that way. My whole life I've had long hair and it's been that way. It's worse now than ever, right? Thanks, Bert Clemens. Foxy Lady. Yeah, I need to learn that one. You know why? Because it'd be really cool to convert it into synthesizer. Like, would sound really good on, I think, the synth. It'd be fun. Because I always love to convert famous guitar parts into synthesizer, right? Is one of my things. Take the notes from the guitar and play it on keyboard, right? That's one of my best things is knowing the notes back and forth. And, like, Foxy Lady is, like, such, you know, Voodoo Child. Voodoo Child would also be the other one. Voodoo Child's probably the one I would do. Rural areas where it's at, yeah. My only worry with the rural area would be if I wanted to, you know, I can't leave stuff because I'd get robbed. That's what I'm scared of. 30 minutes from a decent city. You're right, Outdoor Dude. That's what I'm saying, yeah. That way I can afford it also, you know. I can't afford, I'm trying to go cheap. Everywhere I talk, like, dude, if I went to the Arizona desert, I probably could afford anywhere. I don't know about Arizona because it is far away from everything, right? And I love Joshua Tree, but California is not what it once was, to be real, right? So I don't know. I love the East Coast. When I lived in my RV, the East Coast has everything. Like, the coast is amazing, but the countryside is not so country. Like, there is not a lot of country on the East Coast, right? And if it is, it's like mountain land. And I kind of like the idea of I don't want grass. The idea of a desert where you don't have to mow the grass is awesome. Like, I don't want overgrown, there's something about that. But S. Fleischer for the $5 to this Starlink fund. Love you, buddy. Yeah, it'll all go towards a good place, man. I got a lot of costs coming up no matter what my plan is, man. So thank you so much, guys. Every little bit helps more than anybody knows. Like, there's a world where I want to live the dreams of many of you guys and anybody, right? Is the freedom of, like, what if you could just be a musician out in the middle of nowhere? For the first time in the history of the world, I could go out in the desert and take over the world because of Starlink. Starlink did not exist until now, right? Like, the satellite internet is a new thing available to everybody. And that is magic to me. Like, I like that. That alone makes me want to do it, right? Just to be doing it because it's crazy. But it's also very scary. Legitimately scary. Solar panels are decent now. Yeah. Yep. I know. Everything's decent. Yeah. All the stuff I'm talking about really didn't get together until like the last 5 years. I was RVing full time 5 years ago, and even then it wasn't there. Solar panels were just getting there, right? But they were too expensive. Now they're probably okay. And Starlink was just a thing, but not widely available. So everything came to fruition right now, which is why I want to do it really bad. But Martin Boss says, Normanland plot. Fern loses her job after the U.S. gypsum plant in Empire, Nevada shuts down. After her husband's recent death, she sells most of her belongings, buys a van, and travels the country. Yeah, but that's cool that you can do that, don't you think? Do a Tool song. I don't do any Tool songs, but I sound kind of like that. Travel on a rural area. Yeah. Witch Wells, Arizona. Is that a cool place? I don't know. Really, guys, I feel like I have to. Arizona is so desolate that it scares me, right? And I've been there. You really have to stick with like Tucson or Phoenix outskirts to feel sort of safe, because Arizona is very dangerous in outskirts. And obviously, like, Southern California desert, like Joshua Tree is the hottest place in the world, So you're talking like brutal, but grow vegetables, yeah. We'll see if I move. I don't know. I'm not going to say I don't. I like being Iowa's most watched live streamer. And Iowa's an easy life in a way. It's not all that cheap, though. It's cheap in some ways, but people think it's cheap. It's like, not really, dude. Like, it is and it isn't. Can you rap on a short verse I sent here? I don't know. Hey, dude, I hope you're doing okay. I'm trying to be okay. Witches in witch wells? Are there witches in witch wells? Are there witches in witch wells? Are they well? Well, oh, witch well. Usually when you're in the country, you have like land, you have cattle or something that eats grass. No. I live in the country in my whole life. Not necessarily. And then you realize you have to take care of cows more than they don't just like survive unless you got like water built in for them to drink from and stuff. You have to kind of take care of cows. When am I going to start songs? Well, we've been doing songs this whole time. I was going to talk about moving, so we are doing that. We will get into it. We'll do one more song at least. The outdoors dude, get some land. I'm telling you, I'm planning on building a nice house on the land. And again, I wouldn't probably have a house. It'd just be land with an RV. I want to build a house and stuff, if I get more money. But like, I feel like I could maybe buy an RV and park on there. But my dad hates that idea because everybody doesn't want me to be free. Like, right? They want me to stay put. And it's like, honestly, man, I want the idea that if I did want to leave, I could leave with all of my stuff. I don't know if I want to stay put right now. You said once I get there, I'll be like, what the heck was I waiting for? Experiment in life. That's what you said. S. Fleischer said, had Starlink on an airplane last week, and it was high-speed internet the whole entire flight, boarding until we walked off the plane. Insane. Love that. Love that. You said you used to live in Mesa. It's some BS. Date vape. Oh, God, that's a crazy name to have. Yikes. Yikes. And you lived in Joshua Tree. They both sucked. Too much Heisenberg. Oh, yeah. No, I know. Yeah. That's what I worry about, too. You got to live by yourself. Everybody is on it. Yeah. And the worry is getting robbed because all the other people, there's nothing out there. So the people that are on substances are going to be desperately like scavenging the few people that are there. I'm aware of that kind of. It's scary with that. Yeah. They're all bored, so they're on drugs. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but I know. Everyone everywhere is on that, honestly. I'm in Iowa. Dude, I live in Iowa. Like the capital of the world for that bad stuff. It's pretty bad. That's why I'm trying to not have neighbors. I really don't want to be around, like, if I lived in a city, I'd have to buy a cheap house. And then I feel like you are what your neighbors are, man. You slowly become part of it. So if everybody around you is like garbage, you become garbage. You can't fight it, which is why I feel like I got to be on my own in the middle of nowhere because I can't afford to be in a rich neighborhood around rich people. And I have the mentality of being a big winner, right? But if I get around people that are not winning, you will become what you are around. And that is sad. It's true though, right? Heck yeah. Yeah. Well, if you scrolled by the 5 times in the last few days, my mom died the past 2 weeks. My mom died 2 weeks ago. My mom's funeral was Sunday. So if you scrolled by 5 times in the last few days, it's because I've been talking more than ever because I'm trying to figure out my life with my people that love me on here. Okay? So, yes, all I do is play guitar most of the time. But I've been a lot more talkative because a lot of people here actually care about me and want to give me good advice. Edward Wood, He-Man, I heard your version of Blue and it was amazing. Great job. Once again, always proud of you. Keep up the great work. I will keep watching. God bless. Love you like a brother. Thank you, Edward Wood. See, love you people. How are you doing after the loss of your mom? I am doing probably worse than ever. It feels like it's not easier. The funeral was Sunday. After the funeral hit even harder than ever, the void is there, right? And it's like crazy with that. So, and like as my siblings, my family and siblings are either going to help me or they're going to start forcing me out of this reality. So it may get worse. So all of my stuff, I'm currently probably having to move away, right? Date says, I will say Joshua Tree is better than Arizona. Maybe. I've been to Joshua Tree. It's very small, but there is like stuff there, right? That's the thing, is there's a town with food and stuff. So it's not as desolate. It's like the desert, but there's such a tourist trap that there's like life there. And you might be able to get Amazon packages, maybe. I don't know how Amazon works in that area or any of these areas. That's the only worry I have is I love Amazon. Yeah, we're the generation that doesn't get anything, no inheritance, no land. Probably. West Coast is expensive for land. West Coast is expensive for land unless you go in the desert. The desert's the cheapest. It's the cheapest place in the United States because it's worthless. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about worthless land that's never going to be worth anything because it's worthless. That's what's nice about it, is it's not worth anything. The Midwest is expensive for land because you can grow stuff on it and it has life on it. The outdoor, but if you're talking like in the cities of the West Coast, yes. The outdoors, dude, you can do it, I promise. Even if it's only 3 acres, the freedom is worth it. I like that idea. Yeah, yeah. And you don't need very much land. That's the thing, right? If I was going to just build an RV, buy an RV, I only need like 1 acre because most of the time you're so out in the middle of nowhere that you're not going to have neighbors. You just don't want neighbors, right? And if you buy a piece of land so far out in the middle of nowhere, there's no neighbors anyways. Yeah, that name is crazy, dude. I'm just reading people's chats. We will play a song, but right now, this is where what I wanted to do tonight before the end of the night was talk about what I'm going to do and see what you guys have to say. And some of you guys have really good insights, so thank you. Experiment in Light says, one of the dudes parked his car on his 40 acres and has nothing but a 5,000 gallon water tank, LOL, enough for a lifetime. Really? 5,000 gallon water tank, huh? That's crazy. I didn't know. I love that. I like to take baths. That's my only sad thing. But 5,000 gallons, huh? Wonder what that's like. Is that like on a trailer? How does that work, you know? Farts in Wind, great name, says California and Arizona are expensive. Most cheaper plots out here are people on substances. Yeah. California and Arizona, I've already looked, man. It's not that expensive for what it is. It's not. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that just you trying to deter people? Arizona is crazy cheap. You must not know what land costs everywhere else. If you buy land where there's trees, it's very expensive. If you have trees and grass and water available, it's crazy expensive. Nobody wants desert, dude. Nobody wants desert. That's the good part about buying it. It doesn't ever get better. It doesn't go up in value. All land across the United States is going up and up and up in value. But land that is never worth money will never be worth money. Ever. That's why it's cheap. If it's just desert, it's just desert. But yeah, there's something. You need game cameras so you can catch the people on stuff. Yeah, that's scary, right? That's the problem is I have limited edition rare stuff. If I wanted to leave it and get like a storage container, right? Because I think about getting a shipping container, right? To hold all my haunted house and all my stuff. But if I do that, it won't be protected if I leave. Date says, in Arizona, I lived in a rehab sober living facility that was renovated motel. Everyone knew each other. This one dude would ride up and down the street literally 24/7 on a bicycle. Sketch. Reminder to stay sober. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. But there's not much going on. That's the only thing is like you'd go a little crazy, right? Stir crazy. I saw those places when I was out there. There's those rehab places out in the middle of nowhere. Like there's like the rehabilitation camps that are scary. It's like the movie Holes. There's like places like that, dude. Just the movie Holes. Like there's like places like that, dude. I saw them. Go to Thailand. I thought about it. I'm not going to lie. I thought about Thailand or the Philippines, right? Because it's so cheap. You can buy a house in the Philippines for $20,000. Dude, $20,000 you can buy a house. I'm not even joking, like a reasonable house in the Philippines. I have thought about it, man. Then just stream from the Philippines or the Philippines or Thailand. Well, any of those small Asian countries, it's no money. You'd be saving crazy amounts of money, man. So yeah, I do think about that. I've thought about that. And there's a world where I might end up doing that. Because my streaming allows me to do it from anywhere, right? That's the magic here, is if as long as people help fund me and I can do this, I am free, which is what I want to practice to try it, right? But you guys got to support it. So if I can inspire you guys by doing that, you got to help me a little bit, right? And I'm not asking everybody to give me $1 million, but you know, if we can keep building this place, growing the sub count and growing the volume, man, we can, you know, everybody gives $5 a year. I can keep this place going with no worry. And it's amazing. We almost have 50,000 views tonight, guys. We haven't had a 50,000 view night in a while, dude. 4.5 hours. I didn't plan on sticking around so crazy late, though. Once we get to 5 hours, I'm going to stop probably. So 30 more minutes. Yeah, my mom died. It's very sad. Now I'm just lost and feel like I'm going to let go and just go. I don't know. I have my dad. And I have my sister and I have nephews, but I was here because my mom's bad heart, man. And my sister could take care of my dad, and so I kind of feel lost. I have friends here, but I don't like winter, dude. And if I'm going to buy a house, I don't know if I see myself wanting to live here forever. But living out in the desert, like I wish I could get a girlfriend. That's the only problem, guys, is it'd be better to do that if I had a wife or a girlfriend. And I'm going to be so lonely if I do that. I'll never find a wife or a girlfriend in the desert, right? Now, there's a world where I could find one on the internet doing this. But then imagine having to be like that chick and coming out to my place. Like, now drive out 1,000 miles into the middle of nowhere and come hang out with me. Yeah, you'll be safe. Outdoor dude says, lost my father 10 years ago. It's still hard. Yeah. Brandon says, keep your head up, man. Hard times don't last. Well, I don't know if I'm never ever going to be okay. My mom died. 3 acres is big. Yeah, 3 acres is big. I don't even know if I'd need 3 acres, especially if I was just doing an RV. Obviously, you know, I'm like going real like white trash with all of it, but you know, I would almost get a modular home as well. I'd like to get a real house. It's also expensive. And I got to downsize and be cheap, dude. I don't have any money. And if I want to do this and be a starving artist forever, I am lucky to make enough money to maybe barely make it. You know what I mean? I am thankful for that. If I could just stream and play music and do this, I would be unbelievably thankful, even though I wish I could, you know, and there's a world where I could make $1 million doing this too, guys. Not yet. Yeah, Midwest has it bad. Yeah, guys, I am in Iowa. If you think that people are sober in Iowa, more sober than the desert people, I think you need to open your eyes a little bit, guys. We are where we have all the chemicals that make those things. Where do you think all the stuff that makes that comes from? The anhydrous tanks from farming is where it all gets made, man. The giant tanks that they use to spray the fields. Yeah. This is the capital. More people in Iowa are on that than are in the desert. It is a fact, by the way. Iowa is the worst place with that specifically. It's the capital of the freaking world for that. So, yeah. You think it's bad there, it's bad here. Yeah, Arizona has trees, which is where I want to be. It's kind of on the outskirts of like, you know, I don't want to be on the mountains though. Only in the mountains, right? Arizona has trees in the mountains. And I don't want to be in the mountains where it snows. I want to be on the edge of that, right? Hopefully where you wouldn't get flooded though. That's where the line is, right? That's what sucks. But obviously like on the edge of Phoenix or the edge of Tucson or Phoenix edges, right? Do not move to California. I'm not talking about moving to California as California. I said the desert of California. Like 20 Palms is what I'm saying. Or 29 Palms, 20 Palms, something like that. It's kind of near Palm Springs. And I've said before, I think Palm Springs is actually the best place in the United States, dude. Palm Springs is absolutely paradise, amazing. But, dude, you can actually move near Palm Springs for reasonable, dude, on the outskirts because it's the desert. Edward Wood says, it's nice to know the real man behind the music. Sensitive and real. That's what the music industry is missing, and you got it. I feel like your mom would be so proud. I know I always will be. Thank you. Yeah, I want you guys to know me. Like, I'm a rock star guy and stuff, but, dude, this is a community. Rock and roll and music is not what it used to be, man. And you don't get to just be a rock star on the stage and be a jerk to everyone and basically like, oh, you have fans that pee their pants and you spit in their face. No. Because now it's a community that you have to build of people that love you and support you because art is not really worth any money and music isn't worth money. So I'm lucky to have people that believe in me, and I got to be honest about my situation in order to have people that want to believe in me because I'm here to inspire you and try to gather people around me to lift everyone up, to inspire you by doing creative things and doing things with my life that might inspire you. But it does take funding and takes a lot of people. And I'm not asking one guy to give me a bunch of money, which I wish we could find that. I wish we could find a couple companies. Really, right? If you guys know businesses, I wish we could get real sponsors, somebody that owns a business to give me money the whole time, right? So that we're not just asking individuals, like it's a real business deal would be what I want. But for now, thank you. Yeah, Edward. I'm just trying to be real. And I always dreamed of being a rock star, right? Where you just abuse like the system and, you just like, Motley Crue, just whatever, like, I don't know. They use women like toilets, right? Which is horrible. And I didn't mean to say it that way. I don't mean that, but that is what they did, right? And that is it. And then they just keep moving and everybody was fine with it apparently. And the reality is the world is not like that anymore. You get canceled, you can't be that. And maybe that's not family friendly. I don't know what to say with that. I don't know. That's pretty hardcore to say, but it's not out of line with what was happening. Yeah, they will target shipping containers. Yeah, that's terrible. You got to put like landmines in front of it. Nobody is sober in a sober living spot, bro. Tradesmen who worked at multiple sites play bizzle. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, sober living is just a party probably out in the desert. If you move to Farts in Wind says, if you move to Arizona, find land with a well water. Would recommend Arizona over California. Yeah, there's a few places that talk about digging a well and stuff. You got to dig the well. Yeah, that'd be cool, dude, because then I wouldn't want to go get water. But like somebody said in the chat, 5,000 gallons of water is really interesting, man. This is an interesting conversation, right? I like this. This is not, we're music, man, but this has been really interesting. I wanted to talk about this a little bit, so I wanted to hear people. People are saying stuff back and forth. Don't do it. You'll be flying right back, my guy. I'm not flying anywhere. I want to get an RV and a van. I lived in an RV for 3 years traveling the United States. I spent a month in Joshua Tree and time in Arizona. I like the desert. I spent time in Palm Springs. In 20 Palms, I spent time out there, and I liked it, living in an RV, and I did that. I spent time in Joshua Tree. I know what I'm talking about, actually. Now, for extended period of time, I don't know, because that's the problem, right? Is that I was there for a month, and I knew I could leave, and knowing you could leave probably helps you stay a little sane. But, yeah. I am Legolas from Lord of the Rings, but saying that I look like Smeagol's weird. Most people say I look like Legolas, but you are way off. Achilles' Last Stand? I don't know. Sounds cool. You will quickly find a girlfriend in the desert. Go to the hot springs. Hot springs are so cool, dude. Love that. Led Zeppelin. Yeah, a trailer on 2 acres is an awesome setup. Yeah, the outdoor dude. I agree. Like I said, I lived in an RV for 3 years. Some of it makes me worried, right, with some of that, but then also it's like, you buy a cheap plot of land out in the middle of nowhere, buy Starlink, and you set up. And then if I want to leave and travel the country, I can. And then at least I have a home base. Because you kind of need a home base because it saves you money, okay? Because ultimately, I've traveled the United States nonstop, and I'll tell you the one thing I don't like is that you feel like a vagrant everywhere you go. Because even if you stay at RV parks, or you stay anywhere, it starts feeling like you don't belong anywhere. And there is something brutal about that I didn't like. Because you end up, you're always trying to find the next place to be. And if you don't book an RV park by the weekend, it'll fill up and then you're stuck at like a truck stop. So you feel like you're kind of lost. And that sucks after a while. It's fun for a little bit, but it sucks. Which is why having a plot of land somewhere at least you'd have like a home base where you don't have to leave all the time. Metallica, Wisconsin. Yeah, I've lived in Wisconsin. Definitely not. We saw all those pledges in the basement. I know. Yeah, the biggest story to come out of Iowa in a decade was a bunch of frat boys in a basement being weird, my dudes. What a bunch of, Iowa City, they're known for drinking too much. That is what they're famous for. The Iowa Hawkeyes. There you go. Nothing proud. They're real proud of that. There we go, guys. Welcome to Iowa. Martin Boss, in the end, we figured out Asia is better than the desert. GOA, Thailand, the Philippines. Good weather, a good girl, and a good life. Yeah, I'd love to get like any of those. Like I would love to find a woman from any of those places. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. The cost everywhere in the Philippines is cheaper than everywhere in America, dude. And American money is insane. Dude, guys, the thing that blows my mind is $20,000 to buy a house there, to buy a house and a property. And then think about it, dude. Since I'm a streamer, I can make American money, have you guys watching me, and I could be living like a king. I would literally have enough money to have people working on my property. I could have somebody make me food. I looked into it, dude. The average person in the Philippines, I think makes it's $6,000 a year or something like that. A whole year is $6,000. Their yearly salary. Think about it, dude. So I could hire a staff. I could have a staff. I could go live there in a house. And if I did this show from that location have a staff of people cooking me food and cleaning my house. But the only problem is, I know some of them speak English. I don't know how much they'd be accepting of me or not. I would love to be the tallest guy there, though, because I'm 6 foot tall, and it would be amazing to be like a giant. Yeah, you're not wrong. There is that. I may do that after this, right? There's steps to what I'm talking about. I still think a van, the idea of the van traveling the United States with a studio in it, is such an innovative, for YouTube content creator status, I don't think anyone could deny traveling the United States with a studio is top tier content creation, right? That's what I want, is to be a big content creator. So if we want to make this the best place, that's what we got to do, right? You know I'm up to no good? What does that even mean? I'm straight edge sober. I'm always good. We got 50,000 views tonight. Dude, I am the most boring person in the world. I wish there was some backstory here. I don't drink, smoke, do anything. I have a little dog here. I stream from the mall. I used to just hang out with my mom. Now I don't really hang out with anybody. I do this. And I'm trying to find something to do with myself now. My mom died. 12 runes. I had commented earlier about you not playing. I lost my father at an early age. The best advice I can give you is it gets easier each day. Don't let it get to you. It has. It kind of ruined this show a little bit and made me talk, but I have to change my gears, so I'm just trying to find help, you know? As somebody said, I wish I could play guitar and piano, but I'm only 9. Well, I hate to tell you, but go look on the internet because there's like 6-year-olds shredding it both. But honestly, that's all good. Yeah, it took me my whole life to get to where I'm at. So you try to find somewhere in between. It's hard. Oregon rocks. Yeah, Oregon in the outskirts would probably be okay. It rains a lot. I don't want to be in rain. Oregon doesn't feel like it's a lot different from Iowa. You know, there's some mountains. The scenery might be a little different. And Portland honestly has a problem. You know what I mean? Like Portland's pretty wild and people are on substances and all things are legal in Portland, which is interesting. But now that I'm a straight edge sober person, I don't know if I want anything to do with that. Thanks, Outdoors, dude. Thanks, Savannah. Thanks, everybody. We're going to rock out. Colville, Washington. Right on. I'm awakened from your music, and it's a magical trip. I never want to get off or stop. Thank you, Edward Wood. You're mailing me art? That's really... Oh, you're making art. I have a P.O. box. Good for you. Make art. Be an artist. Play something. I will. Burn It to the Ground by Nickelback. I don't do that. Don't lie. About what? Henry, King of England, was one of the most dazzling, dramatic, and contradictory figures in European history, born on June 28, 1491, in the Palace of Placentia. Here's the thing. Link Zelda 1932 is definitely a bot, because bots just spew random nonsense, and that's what you are for sure, Link Zelda. You're a bot. You have to be, because you're just saying stuff. Walking on eggshells with finances right now. I wish I could support you, Sparky. I'm walking on eggshells too. And I'm trying to make something that's going to make it either I'm going to win and hopefully we'll boost this place by entertaining you more and more, or I'm going to lose, but I don't know. Zelda is just spamming. Dude, Sarah, I don't know what this is. What is this? Some sort of weird, like you're just going to be weird and say like you think I'm doing something bad? It's crazy because all I do is this. So, you have your tongue out. Are you a dirty person? You have your tongue out in your photo. Are you a dirty? You're into it, aren't you? There's a bunch of O's. All right. Philippines love us. Okay. Just buy a house in the Philippines. See, my siblings would hate that. That's the thing, man, is they're so like jealous of like any big dreams that I have. because they're stuck in Iowa forever. And not that I don't like Iowa and stuff if you have like good friends and stuff, but when you have a bunch of kids and you buy a house and build a house, you can never leave, right? And all of my family, guys, my family, my siblings, my parents have never lived outside of a 30-mile radius. Yeah, both of my parents, my sisters, my sister's husband, their parents, none of them have ever lived outside of a 30-mile radius. So when you tell them you want to do stuff, you know, they're jealous or mad. And I've lived everywhere, dude. I lived in California for a few years, lived in Wisconsin for a few years, lived in an RV, traveled in the United States for multiple years. I have been out of here seeing the country. And like, I kind of like, you know, I think when you're sheltered like that, they have traveled around and stuff, but you can leave and go on vacation for a couple of weeks. It doesn't mean you know what it's like to live somewhere else. And I know that's most people, they don't leave their circle, but I kind of feel like there's this world where I want to like cast out, you know? Tennessee is cool. I love Tennessee, yeah. Tennessee is not cheap though. I'm going to assume, I didn't even look at Tennessee because Tennessee is expensive, right? Land in Tennessee is really expensive, I'm assuming, right? Because it's all pretty fancy and nice, you know, mountain town. Tennessee's pretty awesome, dude. But I think it's expensive. Move to Arizona, need a band member. I don't need, you know, I can't afford band members. You were told to play the song every day on guitar. It helps if you got the basics, apparently. Yeah, practice the same songs and then new songs. Chattanooga, Tennessee is a great place. Tennessee's great. Oh, heck yeah. I would argue, you say it's one of the best places in the United States. As far as beautiful, like, dude, when you drive by those giant horse ranches on the edge of the mountains, you better believe it's probably some of the most beautiful parts of the United States. Undeniable. Yeah. Tennessee, right below the mountains, all those horse farms and horse ranches, dude, are God's country. When they say God's country, I remember driving through there, talking to my mom on the phone and saying that to her. Like, I was like, man, there's a reason they say that, because, yeah, Tennessee really is like that. But it's expensive. You're not going to get land in Tennessee. It's too expensive, I'm fairly certain. Anywhere in Tennessee. Edward Wood says, you're not boring, you're amazing. You were born into this world to make a difference, and you do this with your amazing music. I would definitely buy your records out of pride and respect. Love you, man. Yeah, I have music for sale. My music is now available streaming, but if you went to iTunes, you can buy my songs on iTunes just for the heck of it. So that'd be nice. If you wanted to do that, you can do that. How much did I spend on my whole setup? Thousands and thousands, unfortunately. You know, everything's like $1,000 per stuff. Can I play? I will. I am talking because my mom died 2 weeks ago, and I have to change my entire life right now, guys. That's why I'm talking, okay? My chat in my world and my followers are a huge connection I have to the world, and you guys are like kind of my mom now, and I get advice from you. I'm taking my advice from hundreds of total strangers, thousands. We have 51,000 views tonight. Vegas. I lived in Vegas in my RV for a month. You can go look at that on my RV Pirate channel, at RV Pirate on YouTube and on TikTok and on Instagram, by the way. I got the best handle for the RV stuff, at the little @ sign, RV Pirate. The best name ever. And if you want to see me in Vegas, I did that, and I street performed in Vegas. And I'm not going to lie, it is miserable. It was miserable. I'm not going to lie. Living in an RV park in Vegas, I was at the Circus RV park, which has a lot of room, luckily has a lot of space, but it is not all fun and games after a week. It becomes pretty sad. They think change is scary. Yes, you're right. Yes. And they are not, like, want it. Yes, people live in their bubble and then they get their group of friends and they stay. And that's a lot of people. And there's something smart about that. It is very smart. You've been forced to move for work? Yeah. You make me want to cut my long hair and get braided for my top teeth. I don't know what that means. What kind of music do I play? I'm the king of cyberpunk, my dudes. Electronic metal music. It's the most smashing. Brandon Lord says, no state tax, though. Move to the outskirts of Smokies. Not bad housing prices, really. You want me to play and stop the stories? I will. Beautiful women, too. I don't know where you mean. I love Appalachian Mountains. It's a beautiful place. Yeah, beautiful and scary. I will play. I'm just finishing reading the chat. Yeah, rewind the chat a little bit. I was rocking out, dude. Last song I played was Blue. Yeah, thanks, Midas Night. Yeah, my mom died. It's really sad. You saw the short of me being young? Yeah, it's crazy, right? Hey, buddy, don't know you, but I hope you're having a good one, my dude. Much respect. Thank you. Sabotage? I don't know what that is. Big fan. India! We love you. Robert, he rips a guitar. He's just talking to keep his mind off things. Could you play any death metal? I sort of do. It's not death metal, just it's freaking different, but yeah. I have Instagram. I have everything. Please follow me on Instagram. Follow me on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on TikTok. Follow me on Facebook. Yes, I am on all of the things, and I need more followers. My YouTube channel has 32,000 subs, which is by far my biggest thing. But then my TikTok account has almost 11,000 followers. That's my next biggest place. And then after that, it's pretty pathetic. So please, yeah, I don't even have 1,000 Instagram followers. I got nothing, man. I have 1,000 posts on there and don't even have 1,000. I also have almost 1,000 posts on X, Twitter, and I don't even have 100 followers. Yeah. I'm also on Twitch and Kick. So go follow me on Twitch, the streaming service, and Kick, the streaming website, service, app, all that stuff. Please. I'm trying to get a bigger following, but dude, you see this? Do you guys see this achievement tonight? Guys, my plan was to get to 32,000 subs by the end of the weekend. And tonight, we beat that in 2 hours. Yeah, dude, tonight, you know what we got, man? We got 300, almost 400 subs tonight. We almost got 400 subscribers tonight. Guys, you remember my story of I was stuck on 444 subscribers for years. I'm not even joking, dude. I spent 12 years on YouTube. And I got to 444 subs frozen all day, forever, years and years. And I posted hundreds and hundreds of shorts. Custom made, amazing guitar videos that still people have not watched. These intricate, complicated music pieces that no one watched and no one was watching. I would post 3 shorts a week consistently for 3 years. I'm not even exaggerating, and it didn't work at all. 3 years, 3 shorts of original guitar pieces a week. And I didn't get anywhere past 444 subs. Look at this. And now, a little over a year of streaming later, we got 400 subs in a single night tonight. Think about that. So it's always possible, man. And I know a lot of people who only have 500 subs. It's hard, right? I know how hard it is. It is crazy hard to get moving. And once you get moving, I am unbelievably thankful, which is why I want to pour so much into this and my whole essence into this. Because you got to get lucky. You got to be consistent. You got to work hard. And then you got to have luck of YouTube giving you props. Because it's a lot of things. And while I'm lucky, I want to work hard to make more luck and make content that's worth watching. I'm sorry to those who only want to rock out, because I do only like rocking out. But this show is a 5-hour stretch of talking and rocking and emotions up and down and up and down. Play while I'm talking. I'm not that good, bro. I can sing and play, but I don't really. Sum 41 is amazing, yes. Thank you for subbing. Blue, I just played Blue. I was just playing Blue. I'm the real Loki, you're right. I am the Legolas. The futuristic Legolas. The Lord of the Strings. I really want to get a Dr. Pepper out of the refrigerator. I don't know if I have one here. In here. I want like a soda really bad right now. I am the futuristic Legolas. The Lord of the Streams. The Lord of the Strings. Yes. Yes. There can be only one. The Lord of the Streams. All right, guys. It has been 5 hours. We're going to do one more. I'm going to finish off with Blue. I'll top off Blue, and then we'll do one more song. What should it be, man? I'll do, like everybody's saying, Blue. Here's what you want from Blue, right? Listen up. India. Shout out to India. Tell everyone in India. I want to be famous in like the biggest place in the world, please. Thank you.
I'm Blue.
Talk box on guitar.
I'm Blue. Oh, yeah. I'm Blue. Oh, yeah.
Here we go, guys. We'll drop it one more time. And then we're going to bring in another song. Tell me what song you want. Tell me the next song. I'm going to drink a water after this. And then I'm going to have you tell me which song you want. All right? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. For the guy in India who wants me to help drop this, here we go.
Oh, I'm Blue. I'm Blue. I'm Blue.
Are you blue? Let's do it. One more. One more. One more. All right, we're gonna move on to the final song. What do you want it to be, my people? It's not gonna be blue, but it's fun to do blue. So those of you that wanted to hear me do that, if you want to hear it just on guitar, we can do that too, because it's talk box. But those that don't know. All right. Goodbye. All right, let's wipe it. And it's gone. Next one. Here we go. Next piece. The crowd is dying off, but it is pretty late. Now you guys just want to hear me talk. Some of you didn't want to hear me do more blue. But that's fine. That was for those who didn't get to hear it. And that's the extended. Man, we could get 60,000 views tonight if I kept going, but I don't want to go too late. That'd be cool though, wouldn't it? We haven't had one get, like, we haven't had a 50,000 in a while. This is the first one, I think, of the year. So thank you all. That's good. My depression will be filled by winning on here. You guys don't get it. My dream My dream, hold on. My dream ultimately, guys, is to get 100,000 views every stream. We had a few streams get over 100,000 views in the first year of doing this. But my dream ultimately is to get at least 100,000 views every time we stream in about 4 hours. If we could do it in the 4-hour timeline so that it's not overly insane. And it feels possible again, right? We've had a few get 50,000 views in the first hour. But yeah, and I've had a few get over 100,000 views, but it took like 7 hours. I'd love to get this place to where it's 100,000 views in at least like around 4 hours with 1,000 thumbs up every time, 100,000 views every time, and 1,000 subscribers every single time, as well as $1,000 worth of super chats every time. And I know, yeah, it all sounds crazy, right? But what you guys don't get maybe is that we've done all of those things at different times, not necessarily at the same time, but I have achieved all of those goals at different windows of time. Okay? So, and it took a lot, and we never, not quite all of that, right? Not quite 1,000 and not quite like, you know, and some of these things. But like tonight we got 400. We started out at 31,750 subs, guys. We got 400 subs tonight. So, you know, like the idea of getting 1,000 subs in a night is not insane. We got 53,000 views tonight. You know, that's half of the goal there. And we got 769 thumbs up, right? So this is why I'm saying my end goal of this, like, you know, if this place keeps growing, and that's not nearly as big as some channels. Like one of the guys that follows me and comments on my stuff and is in the chat a lot is Panda the Torture Clown. And he actually made a video shouting me out last week. And you can go look at that. His streams are crazy and it's like circus, you know, sideshow stuff. But he'll get 1 million views, dude. He has more than a few streams with over 1 million views in an hour. But he gets 100,000 no problem every time in an hour. So there's people that do it and they make it look easy. Okay, so you got to get the right momentum. He has over 100,000 subs and he gets 1,000 subs an episode easy. So like I look at him and I'm like, why not me, man? And I don't see any musicians doing those numbers, right? Because that's crazy, but I want that, dude. I want to be that guy. So I look at those people and it's like, I want to be that guy, dude. I don't know. That's the dream. That's the goal. It's hard in some ways. And then I see other people beating that down like it's easy. Like I said, Panda the Torture Clown gets 1 million views in an hour. A few times. And he gets 100,000 easy all the time. In an hour. And 1,000 thumbs up. You know, 1,000 subs. I don't know if he gets $1,000 now. That's a whole different thing, right? But that's a goal and a dream, right? And then you can imagine if I could do $1,000, you know, I would be making what some people make, right? If I did 4 streams a week and made $1,000 a week, you know, or $1,000 a stream, $4,000 a week, you know, then I'd be like those rich people, right? $200,000 a year. That'd be pretty darn epic. But also, I'm happy right now. 32,100. Yeah, dude, I almost hit 32,200. Isn't that insane? 400 subs tonight, guys. 53,400 views tonight. Massive, guys, so thank you. You want Zombie Nation? I'm doing great as far as the actual what's happening tonight on the stream, guys. That's wonderful. Lots of wonderful people supporting this place in wonderful ways. You know, not the biggest super chat at night, but a great night of super chats. Like, you know, sometimes we have great nights of subs and views like tonight and thumbs up. That sometimes is better than money, right? And then other nights we need money, right? And now that I'm in a weird situation financially, I kind of need the money, but I'm not going to... I just got kicked off the show, the buzzing noise. But I'm trying to not be that way, right? But it is that way in ways. It used to, all I cared about was subs. You know, I wanted to get to 100,000 subs. Because to me, financial security is actually based on my subscriber count, right? Because I'm currently at 32,000 subs and I managed to make, you know, like minimum wage or whatever, right? Doing this. So I imagine if I could get to 100,000 subs and everybody gave me $5. If everybody gave me $5 right now, 32,000 subs. And if everybody were to give me $5, YouTube takes their cut, right? But after that, it wouldn't, dude, if every one of these 32,000 people were to give me $5 a year, it'd be crazy, right? That'd be crazy. I would be way, way good. You even really only have to give me $2 if you think about it, because not $1, because YouTube will probably take, you know, out of $2, YouTube might take $1 out of that. So you got to give me $2. But if everybody just gave me $1, I'd make minimum wage, right? But obviously not everybody's going to give me any money. So there's not, you know, subs are free and that's fine. And that's all that matters. Man, I wish we could get 1,000 thumbs up tonight. I'm not going to overdo it though. Would I be willing to play a scale? Everything I do play is in a scale. Like Blue that we were just playing, right? Blue is in G minor, but is also, which is also A sharp major. Right? So you, so you go. Which is, you know, A sharp major. Which, and that's what Blue, the song Blue. Just in case you wanted to know. Those of you wondering what's going on there, that's what's going on there. But then it's... You want any more music theory garbage? I'm not the greatest music theory guy, but all my stuff, I know all the notes and scales and things that I'm playing. That's how I do everything. Back and forth on piano and guitar. It's the easiest way to learn songs too. If you know the scales and how the scales work, then you just look up what the song is, the key of the song. And so when you learn like tabs or something and you reference things, you know that what the scale is, and then it's way easier to learn a song. Because then you can transpose it and turn it into different scales and different things. So, yeah. And no one really cares, right? No one wants to know where the sauce is made. They just want the sauce. Anyways, there you go. So, one more song. What's it gonna be, boys? What's it gonna be, boys? Gals and guys. You think we should go till we get to 200? What should be the goal for tonight? Should we be done? Should I not be ruled by that? It's 3:30. We've been here for 5.5 hours. If we go too long, it doesn't look as cool to get 1 billion views, right? 53,000 views tonight. I'd like to come in around noonish if I feel good enough, and I can't guarantee anything. Sometime around like the afternoon, maybe come in and do just a music only. No talking. Just like a 2-hour power hour. Because like I said, I want to end the weekend with 333 episodes, which would end February at 333. And all of these have been titled Mom and been episodes about my mom, right? And at the end of February, although it's only been 2 weeks, which you should not be over your mom in 2 weeks, I would like to move on to, in February, try to get more focus back on what we're trying to be, you know? And March go into more of what we're trying to be at the end of February. So end this weekend with 333 episodes. So we do a double stream tomorrow so that the weekend ends. And then on episode 333, which is kind of a very magical number, right? I will stop overusing my mom in the thumbnails and all the things I'm doing. Although I will always be sad. We can't do that because that's not the way, right? It will always be dedicated to my mom, T.L.C., but we cannot continue to always do everything that way because that's not rocking, right? Although moms are rocking and I love my mom, never forget it. I am a mama's boy and the best rockers always are, okay? The best rock stars are mama's boys. Better believe it, boys. Better believe it. Kirk Burning said, today is going to be rough. Today is my twin brother's 2-year death day. Sorry to hear that, Kirk Burning. That's hardcore. 33 is the Freemason. It's 333. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like the number of like the... I know, farts in the wind is his name, I know. Sorry to hear that, Kirk. You're the best. Love you, buddy. Hopefully you'll enjoy tomorrow then. Yeah, I would love to see Metallica at the Sphere. You want to buy me the tickets? March 5th, all the bots are going to buy those tickets instantly. No one's going to get a hold of them, and then they'll be $1,000 a piece. That'd be my guess. What do you guys think? I could definitely see the Metallica Sphere tickets on all tickets being $1,000. Legendary moment in time. Bots will buy it instantly. Not a single person will have a chance, and then they'll resell them for $1,000. And it's too bad that they're not doing what the UK is doing and making it illegal to sell tickets for more than they were bought. They need to do that desperately in America. UK is making that law. It's psychotic that we are not doing that. There should be, it's obvious, right? That'll stop the bots. If you make it illegal to resell tickets for more than their original price, it all stops. It all instantly stops. The UK is about to do it. America desperately needs to do it. It'll stop all the bots and stop everything. You just make a law that makes it illegal to resell tickets and scalp them above their regular price, right? Just sell them for what they're worth. And the scam will stop. That'll hopefully happen soon. Scalping is illegal in a way, but you can resell tickets. They do that all the time through a different website. You think 1,500 is what they're going to be? You think it'll be above 1,000? Probably. It is probably the greatest moment in Metallica's career. It is going to be the climax. The ultimate Metallica thing ever. It really is the final cherry on top. I don't think there'll be anything they do for the rest of their lives that'll ever top them being at the Sphere. Because the Sphere just is, everything I've ever seen is the greatest thing I've ever seen, right? And I've just seen videos. All the videos I see, it looks like, it's like that is the craziest thing that was ever made, right? Every time it's like, wow. There's not a single video I've seen from the Sphere that I thought was underwhelming by any means. It's like always... So like Metallica is the greatest show. It's insane. Beware the Eyes of March, the big comeback, but with more and hardcore music, with more emotional passion behind it. It's what makes your music yours. Can you play I Don't Know? What is I Don't Know? Scalping used to be illegal, yeah. Tokyo Hotel. Yeah, I remember them. That was funny, right? They were a big thing in Hot Topic. When I was performing in California, a bunch of the people I was around loved Tokyo Hotel. You know, it's kind of like, they were kind of like the end of the emo era, right? Like sort of thing, right? Tokyo Hotel, that's funny. I just remember Hot Topic went crazy for them. I wonder what happened to them. Were they even from Japan? I bet they weren't, were they? Paradise City, I have a good Guns N' Roses one, but I saw a video of a guy trying to skip Ticketmaster line and beat the bots. Yeah, I'm sure that worked out. America, oh yeah, you want that one? Billie Jean by Michael Jackson would be cool, wouldn't it? My mall shut down at my city. Online took over. Paradise City, I love that song. Don't even get me wrong. I Don't Know by Ozzy. Yeah. Is a great one. I love that. November Rain, I do that one. Yeah. I do that. Do a couple ones, right? Okay, so here's like Sweet Child, which is what I was doing the other day. Right? But you wanted like November Rain or something? Here. We could do that. You want Guns N' Roses stuff? Here. I mean, we could do a full version of that, but you know, it's a good one, right? I have a whole like hip hop, like cool version of that, but I love Guns N' Roses. Paradise City would be great. I've never really tried to take that and turn it into something. Patience is another one. There's a lot of good Guns N' Roses songs. I have Night Train. Night Train is probably my favorite Guns N' Roses song that I have. I have a really good Guns N' Roses Night Train. Should I do Night Train? You want to end this show with Night Train, guys? Is that a good one? Would that work? White Snake. Don't Cry. Yep. Stairway to Heaven would be an awesome time, right? Obviously, I know that song on guitar, by the way, right? All right. You know, I love the music of that. That's a good one. And it's better, you know, I can do a full version of like with a beat and stuff if you want. We can do that or Night Train. Which one do you guys want? You want a full version of that or let's get 800 thumbs up. Heck yeah, 2 thumbs up left. 2 thumbs up left and I will, you guys can tell me, do you want a ballad to go out? Like we can do Don't Cry or Smoke on the Water. I have a wicked version of Smoke on the Water, dude. No, these gloves are from from the album Smell the Glove by Spinal Tap. Yeah, that's where these gloves come from. Yep. Night Train. Edward Wood says, beautiful, just beautiful. Thank you, man. Once again, proud of you. I can really appreciate your passion, full version of Don't Cry. You love it? What are you doing? Seek and Destroy, Smoke on the Water. You guys want my version of Smoke on the Water? I like that you like the ballad. Feels pretty good, but thank you so much, guys. We'll see. One more. Your mom wants it and she's very ill. What does your mom want? Stairway to Heaven. I don't have that one. I need to, though, right? Thunderstruck, dude. I got the best Thunderstruck. I got Thunderstruck on synthesizer, my guys. This is one of my own creations here, right? Which, if you don't know how I do this, dude, it's crazy, right? Check this out, dudes. Watch this. Anyways. Huh. The lights on my guitar don't seem to be working right. I gotta probably fix that. Luckily, I made it do this, so hopefully I can fix it, but things are breaking a little bit. When you play Thunderstruck, but it doesn't light up all cool, so you look lame. And I have a full version of that, but we're not going to do it. Okay. Anyways. Ochika regulation. I don't know what that means. Godsmack is awesome, dude. I saw Godsmack live, dude. They're freaking awesome. One of those underrated, forgotten bands, dude. Godsmack, people forget how many hits that band has. Godsmack is a actual like music legend band that is forgotten. They just like dropped off, didn't they? Godsmack is top tier. You better believe, dude, the amount of hits they have. Heck yeah, their show is epic. Both their singer and drummer are amazing, legendary drummers. And they have a dual drum off during their show that's all tribal drums, and it's epic, dude. They're epic, and people forget. And that band needs to be put up on a higher tier list of how great they are, because I saw them live, and they're hit after hit after hit, dude. You don't realize how many hits Godsmack actually has. So many good songs, yeah. Great band, great band. Okay. All right. Stone Temple Pilots. I think I pinned your comment. Wow. I pinned your comment that said I had 20 hamsters at once and it was complete chaos. How did that happen? Wow. How long has that been pinned there, guys? Anybody know? Onyx Blackwing, you still here? Do you remember when that happened? It used to say my mom died and we were going to play music, and it's been for half the episode, instead of this sad thing about my mom, it was about hamsters. Did that, how did that affect the show? Hours. Ever since yeah. Funny comment to have pinned, but it kind of takes away from the fact my mom died. Do you think having a funny comment pinned helped the show more than the sad comment? Guys, can we get to 32,200? Let's try to sub it up. Let's go. 32,200 would be epic. 450 subs. 56,000 views tonight, guys. One more song. Should it be Night Train? I think it's going to be Night Train. We're going to finish this show. 20 hours with 20 hamsters. It was chaos. You said you had 20 hamsters. It's so funny. I wish Onyx Blackwing was still here because, oh, you were here. Did you see that, Onyx Blackwing? Your comment has been pinned. You didn't feel it? By the way, 3,588 votes tonight. Most of them said to California desert, huh? Crazy. That's got to be the biggest poll ever, by the way. So congrats. Biggest poll of all time. That's what she said. She said it, not me. She did say it. She loves huge ones. What a bad person. Can't you just like ones that are like decent size, you know? Like mine's pretty good, dude. A little above average. But you don't need the biggest poll of all time. That's not a good thing. If you need that, you might need You might need help. That comment, though, 20 hamsters is pure chaos, is the funniest. How did it get pinned? Okay, earlier my phone went crazy and was doing all this stuff. I bet I blocked people too. It was like freaking out and I had to exit everything, and that's probably when it happened. I know an Eminem. I used to play 8 Mile, man, but I haven't played it in a while. Man, I have to look into it again. That's one of those ones I haven't played in a million years. I used to have this thing where I was like, Mom Spaghetti. I made a song called Mom Spaghetti, and I'll have to, re-figure out what I was doing there, right? It's obviously just like 2 notes, so it's not all this crazy stuff, but. All right, we're gonna do Night Train. Is that good? Did you guys want Don't Cry or Night Train? Don't Cry or Night Train. Mom Spaghetti, knees weak. Mom Spaghetti, Mom Spaghetti, Mom Spaghetti. Owning 20 hamsters. Mom Spaghetti. Onyx Blackwing. But yeah, I had 4 hamsters. 1 of them turned out to be male. 4 turned into 20 overnight. That's so funny. And then, if you have a weird accident with a hamster, 1 turns into 20 overnight. 20 different pieces, that is. Is it like Mogwai situation you got there? Night Train. Swing, swing, hamsters. Don't Cry. You want Don't Cry? You want my sad version of Don't Cry? Freak on a Leash. Yeah. I don't do that one. Let's see. One more talk. One more. Yeah, Malmsteen. I know, right? Yeah. Everybody always likes to say that fun stuff, right? Okay, no, that's not going to happen. I told you I can't do corn. I don't do corn. I'm in Iowa, where we grow lots of it. Okay, we're going to do Don't Cry. It's not probably my best arrangement, but it's fun. Okay, we'll do Don't Cry. Don't feed the hamsters after midnight, my guys. I mean, we could keep jamming with that riff. That's pretty gnarly, right? Has nothing to do with anything, but it was pretty gnarly. Okay. We'll do Don't Cry, although that does feel heavy, and I want to. You want to be heavy or pretty and sad? Let's go. One more option. Can we get it to 32, 200? I don't know if we can. Foxy Lady, yeah. Randy Rhoads, yeah. Just a friend is so funny. That's a funny. And you say you're just a friend. Slipknot, yes, I'm in Iowa. I am from Iowa. And I'm in Iowa. Rap, yeah. Hamsters. Yeah, what? You want me to do like a, yeah, boy. This goes out to all the hamsters who want to make more hamsters. Because you know what they're doing. They all be doing the hamster dance, dog. Yeah! Anybody remember the hamster dance? Come on, that's a 90s throwback. I think that's how it went, right? You want the ultimate hamster rap. I think it's funny that I actually went there because I wasn't thinking that. You want me to try to do a take on the hamster dance? You want me to improvise something about the hamster dance? It's stupid. We could. You want me to end it with a hamster dance remake? That's a funny. I love that you said do a rap about the hamster dance and then or about hamsters. And I was like, you know what the ultimate hamster rap is? You know? Were you there? You were there. Do you want it?
Just a friend. Me, my just a friend. And I need you, just a friend. Well, I need you, just a friend. And I need you, be my little bobo. Be my little. his friend. He knows his friend. Yeah! Do the hamster dance now!
That's exactly what was meant to happen, right? I'm just combining all the best moments of the 90s. You guys cool with that? All the greatest 90s moments in one moment. At the same time, I'm bringing in the Macarena. Here it comes. Here it comes. I just lost my whole audience. All right, we'll do Don't Cry. I do feel kind of metal. I feel a little crazy. The hamster dance. All the hamsters were dancing when they were born at Onyx Blackwing's place. They were listening to the hamster dance and just totally doing it. All the hamsters dancing. Oh yeah, grooving and pounding. Dance with the hamsters, my friends. Hamster party. I hate that, like, I feel like I really want to get 60,000 views tonight, but I hate to live like that, you know? But we're so, like, I wish I could tell my mom, dude, I don't have anybody to celebrate with. You guys want to celebrate with me? It's so lame. There's no way to celebrate here that I'm straight edge sober. So, like, I guess I go drink, like, a sugary soda. That's, like, about all I can do is, like, make myself fat. But we've been here for 6 hours, so it's less of an awesome thing, but still, dude, 6 hours, and that means 10,000 views an hour for 6 hours is epic. W's in the chat. W's, double tap the screen, guys. Can we get 1,000 thumbs up? We're so close, dude. It's like I want to get 1,000 thumbs up. I want to get that thing to 32,200, and I'd really like to get 60,000 views, but we're at 57,300. That back end. We'll do Don't Cry. That's what we'll do. We're going to go from being goofy hip-hop party dance to sad music. We're going to do a hip-hop version of Don't Cry. I hope you like it. I don't know. Here we go. Everything's made on the spot. You know the deal, right? All the parts are created live. We'll start with the hip-hoppy bass beat here. Uh-oh. I'm going to drink a water. I need a water really bad, guys. I really want to drink a soda. I don't know. I'm craving sodas, bro. Like, you know, any kind of soda. Dr. Pepper to some sugary nonsense. Okay, drink your microplastics. Cheers to my mom, your mom, everybody's moms. I hate that my mom is gone, dude. It drives me crazy. Like, you know, you get flashbacks of, like, the excitement of getting to see your mom and talk to your mom, and then it's like, it's not. She's just she is just an urn on a mantle now with 2 giant pictures of her. If you go look at the picture of the recent nightclub meeting, that's a picture of my mom's ashes above the fireplace right now with 2 pictures of herself. It's freaking horrible. Cheers. Shout out to Princess Pooh, who was being cute and just laying over there, being so cute, watching the show, being the cutest Pooh you've ever seen. The cutest dog you've ever seen. We could bring her in. Is that what's going to push this place to the next level? We only need 10 more subs. side. If you don't touch the background enough, it dies. Background died. I'm salty. I wish I had some salted caramel. I wish I had some popcorn too. She is the cutest dog. Thank you. Thanks for the subs. Thanks, everybody. What do you mean by I'm salty? Who's salty? I'm a salty guy? Thank you. Yeah, the hamsters bit the cable. I'm an avatar character. Salty. I know. What are we talking about salt for? Who's salty? You're salty? All right, the system's back. 7 more subs. Let's go. 7 more subs. We're going to do Don't Cry. And then I'll come back. Hopefully, if we go too late, I'm not going to be able to come back in the afternoon. But I should be okay. Here we go. All right. We're going to start. This will be like a hip hop take. On a Guns N' Roses classic. Double tap the screen and subscribe. Let's go. 865 thumbs up. We are so close to 1,000. It bugs me, but we're not going to make that. We're at 58,000 views too. We're probably not going to make 60,000 views. I'm not going to go overly long. We already went overly long. It's at 6 hours, which is crazy and longer than I like to go. We do 6 hours though, but I wish we could get it up. Keep thumbing up the video, guys. Let's go. Give me that. Let's go. Give me the 32, 32. 32, 2. Come on. Come on. Let's go. That's the price of admission. Let's go. Nobody's going to sub, huh? Nobody wants to see me living my dreams, huh? We're technically 200 above what my goal was tonight. I mean, we're at almost 450 subs, dude. Pretty epic night. Not gonna lie. Righteous, righteous, gnarly, righteous. Subscribe. Let's go. 4 more subs. Come on. Buy your way in. Trust me, it's gonna be worth it. Three more subs. 3 more years. We're gonna do it. You don't want to lose this place. One more. Travis Pastrana, 999. 198. You did it. We did it. We did it. Never give up. All right. You always got to set new goals. If you break your old goals, keep subbing, guys. Let's get 1,000,000 billion. Here we go. I'm going to do my version, as I said, of a Guns N' Roses classic, done way different and just musical. Just the music, none of the lyrics. People wanted me to do this. I played a little bit of the... Uh-oh, my in-ear monitor's about to die. We better get that beat going. Uh-oh. Battery on this thing's not lasting. This is where I need more money. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's going to die. I'm going to have to plug it in. All right, I'm just going to plug it in and call it quits on that. My in-ear monitor has died. Rest in peace, like my mom. Now I have a different way. We're going to plug it directly in. That's how we know, dude. When we get 5 hours in or so, well, it's 6 hours in. It starts dying. It's been 6 hours. All right, here we go, guys. From scratch. Watch me build this thing. I hope you guys like it. Everything's created in front of your face from scratch. We're going to do a hip-hop GNR for the final beat, for the final song. Hopefully we'll get this thing to 60,000. We're almost there. Subscribe! Don't unsubscribe. That's for losers. Come on, you want to know where this place is, right? If you don't sub, you're going to lose it. I'm telling you, you don't want that. This is the best place to be all night, all the time. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, around 11 p.m. Central. Here we go. Start simple. All parts are created in front of your face. Here we go. All right, nothing crazy yet, right? Thank you for the super chat, Gentle Jake, with a $3. Thank you, Gentle Jake. Hey, broski, go get you some grub or something. $3 will not buy grub, but I appreciate you. Thank you, Gentle Jake. Thanks for all the super chats and memberships. Here we go, guys. We'll lay down the piano part. It's a pretty good beat, right? Not too bad. Here we go with the piano. That's probably it, guys. Did you have fun? Oh my gosh, we are so close to 1,000 thumbs up. Can we get it there, guys? Can we get 1,000 thumbs up? Can we? We almost have 4,000 votes too, dude. Man, I hate it though. Like, how many goals can you have? We got to the 32,200. We got to 60,000 views tonight. But then it's like, dude, look at that, the 1,000 thumbs up. Let's get the 1,000 thumbs up, guys. Come on. We've done it a few times around here. That would be epic. Let's go. Thumb it up, thumb it up, thumb it up. Thumb it up, thumb it up, thumb it up. I really put a lot into the last one just to get rid of my, you know, I love to end it with a big punch in the face. But man, oh man, we're so close, guys. We got all the other goals, but then I hate to be here for 8 billion hours, which we are. I've been there 6.5 hours. That's too bad. I didn't want to do that. Do you guys like that, like hip-hop-y kind of thing? It's probably better. You know, towards the end, I really got it there somewhere. But, you know, my arrangements are different each time, and sometimes they're okay, and sometimes they're not. And that one got there for sure. But, you know, and there's really an emotional with the big reverb. You know, the guitar can sound pretty good with that one, right? Did anybody stay? Did all of you fall asleep? Did you guys thumb up the video? Let's get 1,000 thumbs up, man. But that is like 60 more thumbs up, so it's not like it's like that close. You like that one? You want some Van Halen? Yeah, it's Van Halen tapping too, yeah. Reggae jam would be good. CJ's like, boot them out. Yeah, if they're garbage, boot them out. Boot them out, boot them out. If they're garbage, boot them out. Got no problems with that. Thank you, CJ, and all the people who keep it fresh, because, you know, we have been here all night. Catch in Alaska's here. What's up, buddy? He says, to the moon. Sparky is Van Halen 6.0. I like that. Funky metal. Yeah, I remind you of BioShock. Love that. Love BioShock. Heck yeah, dudes. Love BioShock. Oh, yeah. The glasses and the guitar are my own thing, yeah. Thanks, Kev Dog. Thanks, everybody. Kirk Burning. Thanks for all the super chats. I'll read them out. Can we get the thumbs up? Keep telling them to thumb up, guys. We're so close to 1,000 thumbs up. I don't want to destroy myself, though. But, man, we've been here 6.5 hours. Hey, I missed a super chat, by the way. Gentle Jake gave an $8. Meant to send 10. There you go. Now I can buy some food, potentially. In America, food's crazy expensive, though, bro. But I love you for that. $10. I can buy a cup of coffee. That's how expensive it is here. I hate it. I love coffee, I'll be honest. Dude, I'm not going to lie. Although it's like expensive garbage, dude. I love Starbucks, dude, and it's sad. Have you guys tried? Starbucks has these new matchas, dude. Which sounds so dumb, but here's the thing. Matcha, dude. They have a banana bread matcha. It's so good. They have a double berry matcha that's so good, and a Dubai chocolate matcha. These 3 new flavors, and they're all so good. And it makes me sad because, like, I don't know why. It's so good. It's so weird and different. Dude, the banana bread one, though, I freaking love. Banana bread, Starbucks matcha, and it's $10, right? But it's like, dude, there's just like the whipped cream on top of that is enough to like get you, dude. Let's get 1,000 thumbs up. Come on, Kirk. Yeah. Come on, guys. We're getting there. Let's go. 1,000 thumbs up for my mom, for the world, for everyone. Come on. I mean, it's 40 more thumbs up, but $10 from Kirk Burning. Thank you. We got the sub goal. That's great, dude. We almost got 500 subscribers tonight, guys. We're just below 500 subs tonight. So W's in the chat for that. Heck yeah. Biggest sub night of the year. Biggest views of the year. 61,000 views tonight. Great show, guys. Too bad it took 6.5 hours. I hate that, right? Because it kind of waters down the big numbers. But I have fun, and if I'm having fun, there's a lot of people here all the time. Come on, guys. 40 more thumbs up. 40 more thumbs up. Let's see it happen, guys. Who wants to see it break 1,000? Also, vote on the poll so we can get that thing to 4,000. 2 more votes on the poll to get to 4,000 votes would make that the biggest poll I've ever done. That's what she said. That's what she said. 1 more poll. There we go. 4,100 votes, guys. 4,300, 400, 404. Heck yeah, guys. That's insane. That is insane. Should I stop it? I'm not going to stop it till we get to 1,000 thumbs up, but 4,000 votes on the poll tonight. Great night. We're in the game. As I told you guys, the goal would be in the future, I'd love to get 1,000 thumbs up every episode. Get 100,000 views in under 4 hours. Get 1,000 thumbs up in under 4 hours. Get 1,000 subs in under 4 hours. And $1,000 with the super chats. Wouldn't that be nice to do that every single episode, every night? And there's people doing that, man. It's not impossible. Like I said, my friend Panda the Torture Clown goes way beyond that. In just an hour, he'll get 1 million views. He gets 200,000 views. No problem. All the time. All the time. 1,000 subs, no problem. He's gotten to 100,000 subs already. His mom also died. Yeah. His mom did not get to see him succeed. So there you go. Another person in my thing. Why do you have to lose stuff to win is crazy. Sometimes it feels like that, doesn't it? It feels like you have to lose to win. Like you have to, it's real hardcore. But I love my mom. Let's go, guys. Let's thumb it up. I don't know if I got any more in me. We can keep expanding on this, but I don't know. If we could do one more song, maybe. I feel like we're done. I'd love to just get the thumb up and get out of here, guys. Can we get them? I know you guys are like, what am I thumbing up? Maybe that's the problem. You want more Van Halen? I love BioShock, dude. I wish I could play Resident Evil 9. If we don't get done, we got to get done by 5 a.m., dude, so that I can, darn it, guys, I didn't want to go for 7 hours. That doesn't make the numbers look as cool, because a 7-hour show, brains in the chat. Yeah, dude, that guy. That guy. Patience is, yeah, I don't have that one. We could do Night Train. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you wanted to buy tickets to this, we could easily charge, right? There are members-only shows. I could just play to my members. We could just never play to anyone but the members. That's technically charging money for shows. You know what I mean? These could go behind a members-only paywall, or we make it members-only chat. Yeah, 6.5 hours. I know, the clown guy. I know. He's funny. He does his thing. I'll give him credit for being a clown on the internet, you know. He's a real clown, so good for him. You know, it's all psycho garbage, but then I'm psycho sometimes too, so I don't know. I'll give him credit. He works. He keeps doing it. He's doing it. He's doing his thing, so I'll give him that credit. I don't like when people go and watch him instead of me, though. You know what I mean? I want, you know, don't watch any of those other things. You're only supposed to watch this show. I'm from Iowa, yes. Iowa's most watched live streamer, actually. Got 61,000 views tonight. The next biggest guy gets about 10,000 views in 8 hours. Now, although I've been here 6.5 hours, we got this a long time ago, but 61,500 views tonight. Crushing it. What'd you miss? Like, you missed some good stuff. You missed a lot. 6.5 hours, a lot. It's a lot of stuff. You missed a whole show. You missed an entire show. We got. Here's what you could see tonight, though, is we almost got 500 subs. If we get that thing to 250, we started at 31,750, guys. So we almost got 500 subs, and we're trying to get 1,000 thumbs. That's what we're doing. That's all I wanted to do, guys. That's what I want to do before we get out of here. So 25 more thumbs up, guys. Thumb it up. It's okay that the time difference. I want to get in an afternoon show if I can feel good enough. No, this is it. This is better than being in a band. I don't have a band. I'm doing this, getting 61,000 views without a band. Bands can't get 61,000 views in a live stream, dude. Why would I want to be in a band? I'm a one-man wrecking machine, dude. I'm crushing it. There's bands that have their biggest music video in their whole lives don't even have 980 thumbs up. We're about to get 1,000 thumbs up, guys. Let's go. Yes. And there's a drummer. One of my former drummer came to my mom's funeral, and I messaged him and told him to come. He was at my mom's funeral this Sunday. He gave me a cactus, and I was going to have it on the show, but it's in my car right now. I'll have it on, though. He gave me a googly-eyed cactus. I really love him for that. He didn't have to go to my mom's funeral at all. But I invited him to drum. I've invited him on this show a bunch of times, though, and he didn't make it. So I don't know. If he doesn't show up, maybe he's nervous and scared. I could see that. I wouldn't, I'd be pretty intimidated too. Because if you don't know if you're on your stuff, then it's scary for sure. You don't want to screw it up. I could totally see it. Because being a drummer that drums to a click track with this live looping show would be very hard to do. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't want to be that guy. Because playing with drums to a perfect robot machine is not fun, man. Versus having a loose swing. But, dude, you guys know, there's videos of me playing with him here on YouTube. WREX. Look up SINN Rex. Rex came to my mom's funeral, and I invited him on this show, but he says he'll come on after he's done training for his new job. We'll see. We've tried to do it in the past, and he just didn't make it on, and there might be a mix of, nerves, and I don't know. I wish we could get that done, man. Because you imagine the dynamic that would mix this place up is a drummer, right? Or a freestyle rapper. Freestyle rapper or a drummer would be the spark we need to have fun. I want a drummer, dude. I wish we could get him in here. And I told him we'd split the tips. I don't think he realizes that, hourly rate-wise, I don't know what his job is, but we're not getting rich, dude. But, for a musician and for what we're doing, this is pretty great. And I already have an electronic drum set here. So all he has to do is show up. But we have to get good at it. So I don't know. And if he doesn't show up, so be it. You know, that's on him. I think that's more of a fail on his part than it is for me, unfortunately, right? But I'd love to have him in here, and I think you guys would love it too. But, you know, I don't have any luck getting drummers on here. I know a few drummers, and I don't want some of them, you know. I have a history with him. I like people that I know I can mesh with, you know. And I'm sure I can mesh with super pro drummers at all, but like I think I'd have as much fun. You got to be able to have fun. You got to understand like our influences, like which is Motley Crue and Van Halen and Pantera. Okay? Like we come from Motley Crue, Van Halen and Pantera. That was the band we were in. Is a band inspired highly by the 80s metal and like rock star bands, okay? So he gets it like crazy. He doesn't so much do the electronic thing, but he knows how to fit in it. I'm very electronic for him, but, you know, whatever. Drummers are hard to beat. Yeah, that's a good joke. Yeah. Get good. You're the best. No, man, yeah. And, like, there's some drummers in Des Moines that are really great. But there's a couple things. One thing is being pretentious, right? Because there's, like, music school nerd drummers that think they're better than everybody. And it's like, well, dude, I built this thing that's got 62,000 views tonight. Like, I am a standout performer, and I am not, dude, I'm a rock and roll guy. Like, I'd rather be punk rock than be music school pretentious. I'm not going to lie. But then you have to be good at the metronome. But I am also more like, like something like Korn or something where you just like scream into a hole. I don't care. So you have to understand how to be punk rock while being formal and without all the pretentious stuff. And it's hard to find that. Because you got to be good at click track, but also not overly concerned. Like I am my own breed, right? And you got to be able to blend with my nonsense. And there'll be some people. There's a couple people. I told you, Andrew Campo. Go look up Andrew Campo and tell him I sent you. He came on this show watching it and wanted to work with me. So if I went on the road, I would meet up with Andrew Campo and we'd do some stuff. Heck yeah, dude, because he rules, dude. He's a shredder, huge influence by Joey Jordison and Tommy Lee, and has glow-in-the-dark drums and stuff, and then he does stick tricks. I wouldn't even have to jam with him for more than 5 seconds. I could tell he's super pro. And that's the thing is I need somebody who's pro, but also like punk rock enough to not over like think it, you know? War, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. All right, Joey is my favorite. Yeah, Joey to me is the greatest metal drummer of all time, and I love Vinnie Paul. Vinnie Paul's got the greatest groove in the history of metal, but Joey Jordison is the greatest metal drummer. Period. Now, I would almost argue he's the greatest drummer ever, but everybody always says Neil Peart, right? Neil Peart and John Bonham, and that's fine. I love Joey's style. Like, if there was, like, a drummer, dead or alive, like, if there was, like, a super group, dude, listen to what I think a super group would be. You want to hear my super group? This is the best. This is usually what I say, okay? And sometimes I mix it up, but you want to know what it is in my mind, guys? This is epic, okay? Joey Jordison on drums, Flea on bass, Eddie Van Halen on guitar, and Axl Rose in his heyday on vocals. Can you imagine? Like that slap bass with the double kick of Joey and then Eddie's ripping with Axl Rose's. Oh my God. I think about it all the time because it's an impossible thing that would never exist. But it's the perfect mix of metal, funk, shred, and then like that scream, bro. And there's a couple of substitutes I'd make, maybe Dimebag in there, right? But, you know, it's like, to me, that's the band, dude. Flea, Eddie Van Halen, Joey Jordison, and Axl Rose in his heyday. It'd be crazy. So rock and roll, the most metal band there ever was, the most awesome band ever, dude, I'm telling you. That's my dream band. And they're dead, you know, it's all dead, so you can't have it, but it doesn't matter. Dead or alive, that's what I would choose. And there's nothing better. And your band would never beat my band, I tell you that. Dimebag would be the only substitute, and Vinnie Paul and Dimebag, right? But your dream band would not beat mine. There's no way. And you could maybe put in like Freddie Mercury at vocals, right? Or Sebastian Bach in his heyday, right? Sebastian Bach would be a good alternate for Axl. And Dime would be a good guitar player replacement. Flea holds down the bass for me. Flea is undeniable. And Victor Wooten can probably do more technical stuff, but Flea has the songs with the bass lines with the songs. And I would almost argue Davey 504, dude. I love Davey 504's bass playing, but Davey 504 is not a band like, you know, we're talking Flea is it for me. Flea is the bass player, dude. Flea is the greatest bass player of all time for me. It just is awesome what he does. I love him. Haunted Hams. 100 Hams. I love Pantera. You want to play a Pantera song? Billy Sheehan. Yeah, he's awesome, dude. No doubt. Yeah, Billy Sheehan's a legend for sure. And, you know, and Duff McKagan's great too. He's not much of a... Again, like Billy Sheehan, yeah, is actually probably better than Flea, like technically, and some of the stuff I've seen him do. You know, when he was playing with it was Mr. Big, right? With Paul Gilbert, right? And they did all that tapping stuff together. I think that's what it was, right? It was Billy Sheehan and Paul Gilbert. I believe that's what it was, right? Joe Satriani as a bassist? No. Heyo. Yeah. Guys, thumb it up. Come on. Let's get through 1,000 thumbs up. Let's go. That's the end goal. That's all we're trying to do, guys. I want to get out of here. I'd like to get out of here soon. Let's go. Please thumb it up. Get us out of here. Let's go. 991. It worked. 1,000 thumbs up. Good job, guys. Thank you. Okay. Well, 63,000 views. Any more final words here? Thank you for the night, guys. I hope you like that little piece, little like classical stuff. Double tap the screen. Make sure we're way above 1,000, because now I don't know how many thumbs up we got, but let's go way above it. We almost got to 32,250 subs. Sub it up if you didn't sub. What's holding the strap? I'm connected to the ceiling because this guitar weighs so much that it destroys my body if I do it for this, like, even a small amount of hours. But I've been here for 7 hours almost, so. You think Billy Sheehan played with David Lee Roth, Steve Vai, Mr. Big too, but Flea plays a funky groove. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Maybe that's what I was talking about. Yeah, and Mr. Big. That's what I was saying. Mr. Big, yeah, with Paul Gilbert. Yep. Guys, thank you. What's the name of the song I'm playing? That was just, it is kind of a piece I've played before, but it's one of my own. Like a classical piece of music in A minor, and you do a bunch of, volume swells, and it's kind of based on what Eddie Van Halen does with his live eruption, Cathedral. A song called Cathedral. If you don't know the song Cathedral, go look that up. That's kind of what that's based on. Mixed with some of Buckethead's stuff, and then none of the stuff. Okay? And it's none of those things. It's worse than all of them. But it's my own piece if you like it. So it's, I'm none of those people. Eddie and Buckethead are way better than me, but I'm my own thing. That was kind of improvised, mixed with stuff I've done a million times, but that was I hope you like that. Yeah, 1,000 thumbs up, guys. Ross Sauce, let's go. Keep thumbing it up, though. Keep double tapping the screen and subscribing, guys. Okay? Man, we're so close. 250, let's go. 32,250, and we'll get out of here. Double tap the screen and subscribe. Come on, let me see the goal. Let me see the goal. You like it? Maybe I should record it, but there it was. Maybe I'll release that as a clip. Great show. Awesome, guys. I hope we need to keep double tapping the screen. I don't know how many thousand we're at, but we want a good cushion so it stays there. We went way above my goal tonight. The goal was to get to 32,000 subs by the end of the weekend, and we're way above it, but let's go. Yeah, keep going, guys. You don't want to lose track of this place, trust me. We'll be live again tomorrow. I'm going to try to get in the afternoon. It is 5 a.m. here in Des Moines, Iowa, and I've been here just under 7 hours. So, 63,400 views tonight. Insane stuff. Great super chats. Amazing people. Wonderful conversations. Amazing music. What a night. Love you, people. Love this place. I am living a dream. I will work so hard for you guys. You have a 1962 Hofner bass. Isn't that what Flea plays? No, Flea has like a 1962 Fender. Something like that. Thank you all. Liked and sub. Tell Nightbot to quit spamming. I know Nightbot won't shut up. He's going to get kicked out of here. You can ignore him if you want, but Nightbot, no. The reason Nightbot does that is to prevent stupid questions. So you can either have Nightbot repeating stupid answers or having people in the chat repeating stupid questions. You know what I'm saying? Ross Sauce, there's one or the other, you know what I mean? That's a real problem, right? You can either have Nightbot answering stupid questions all night or stupid questions being asked. They're both kind of annoying, I'm not going to lie, but yeah. If you don't want to see Nightbot, you can mute him. But Nightbot says good stuff. So you got to realize I may have Nightbot saying new stuff. I have singles, on all music streaming platforms. Never gonna give you up. That'd be funny. Do Rick rolls. That's an awesome idea. Ooh, you're smart with that. Let's go. 3 more subs, and I'm gonna leave. 1,300 here. By the way, guys, I had the fire alarm was pulled yesterday. That was crazy. At the mall, the fire alarm was going off in the afternoon. That was super crazy. I just stayed in my spot. I didn't care. It's like, I don't smell smoke. If there's somebody with a weapon or something, they're not getting in here, dude. It's locked down. They're not getting in here. Who knows? Double tap, subscribe. Let's go. Subscribe. Charlie's,
subscribe.
let's go. You guys are going to want to be here tonight. You're going to want to be here tonight, dude. It's going to be awesome. Thank you all. Anybody else have anything else to say? Love you all. 1,000 thumbs up, guys. 1,000 thumbs up, guys. 1,000 thumbs up, guys. Nearly 64,000 views. Just under 7 hours. I don't want to go through 7 hours, so can we get it there? Let's just see the number go. 250. 3 more subs. 3 more subs. And then I'm going to end this show. And you're going to, I love you guys for everything. Okay? This has been a great night. I love this dream. 500 subs if we get it. 2 more. 2 more. Let's go. 500 subs tonight. That's epic. 500 subs tonight. Let's get it there. Let's end this show with 500 subs tonight. Come on. Let's go. One more. Let's go. Do it for my mom. I will see you tonight. Come on. I may come in the afternoon and do a power hour where I don't talk. All we do is rock. No talking, just rocking. And then later tonight, Saturday night, there's already a show. Okay, I have already created the stream time tonight. So if you stick around to the very end, it'll send you right to the next stream. Hit the notification bell, okay, guys? Do not leave. Wait for it to come up. And then click through and hit the notification bell so you know when it happens tonight. It's already there. It's going to send you directly to it. So stick around for the very end. There it is. We did it. Sub it up. Keep subbing. All right, guys. Here we go. I love you guys. Thank you. Epic. Let's go. 64,000 views. Subscribe, keep going. Come on, guys, sub. Don't let them win, guys. Subscribe, come on. 64,000. Double tap the screen and subscribe, come on. You guys got to sub more than that, come on. I love you all. Thank you for the epic night. 64,000 views, 1,000 thumbs up, 500 subscribers in a single night. Insane. That's insane. I think we actually just on. Let's keep going. I think we got to get to 55. We might have been at 75. 700, wait, it was 31,755. Let's do it so that I can go out with a screenshot of the huge number, guys. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Subscribe. Yes, there it is. I love you guys. Epic outro. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'll see you guys tonight. Stick around so that you get to the next stream. Epic, 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 epic numbers. Epic. Keep subbing. Keep subbing. Let's end this. I love you all. Love you, Mom. I will see you tonight. We're going to take over the world together. You all. I love you. I love you. Living the dream. Thank you all. I'm living the dream. Love you all. I will see you tonight. Let's do this. Thank you so much. Love you, Mom.